Эй, йоу, дорогие мои друзья, с вами Мунлайт, и добро пожаловать на стрим по Genshin Impact. Сегодня у нас вышел новый патч. Сегодня, насколько я помню, в час или в 2 ночи. Нам добавили нового контента, добавили сюжетный квест, добавили задание легенд. Ура, разговорный стрим. Да-да-да, он самый, Бак. Приветствую. Добавили нам контента и добавили нам Нахиду, которую мы с вами сегодня будем крутить. Но, во всяком случае, пробовать. Я сегодня сидел на стриме одного чувачка, 40к примагемов, слиты просто в пустоту. Ему выпало 2 Нахиды и кое-как оружка. Я поэтому подозреваю, что у нас будет с вами сегодня не менее бомбежно и весело. В общем, дорогие мои друзья, устраивайтесь поудобнее, несите чаек, кофеек. А мы начинаем. Ну и, как обычно, мы выключаем музыку, запускаем Genshin. Так, вот это надо свернуть. Что-то я уже подзабыл, в каком порядке кнопки надо нажимать. Вот так. Вот. Ага, вот. Чат. Где чат? Отдайте чат. Кому-то выпала Нахида, Чича и Оружка в одной десятке. Ну, кому-то повезло. То, ребят, давайте, наверное, начнем сразу с рулетки. У нас же рулетка, не иначе это все. Сейчас я докуплю еще одну крутилку. У нас 68 круток. Сейчас мы будем с вами плакать. Поехали. У меня, в принципе, должен быть гарант. Но я и не надеялся, что с первой крутки мне все выпадет. Хотя надежды были. Ну, Беннет, конечно. Здравствуйте. Вот ты мне очень, блядь, был нужен. Не свезло. Не фартануло. О, да, страдай. Так, ага. Так, это что у нас? О, меч-флейта. Тоже вот прям сказка. Всегда мечтал, всегда хотел. И едем дальше. 30-е. У меня было 18, насколько я помню. О, Рейзер. Вот, ну, за это спасибо. Вот за это вам спасибо. Едем дальше. Еще один Рейзер. Хорошо, да. Хорошо. Ладно. А ну. Давайте скажите, что мне не хватит круток. Так, лук у Орда Фавониус вообще тот прям мечтал всегда. О, вот она. Вот она, Нахидушка наша. И еще и Рейзер. Ну так вот просто ради приличия. Третий Рейзер. Красота. Вот у меня такая же хрень была с Бейдоу, но только Бейдоу я не хотел. Все, я рад. Ну и 8 молитв. Может, там еще за стрим сегодня подкопим и купим парочку. Хотя мы можем за эту купить. Вот за судьбы пару штук. Беннет и Лиза мне явно не нужны. Давайте докупим вот тут парочку. И крутнем еще десяточку. Но крутнем уже на оружку. Я хочу крутнуть на оружку, наверное. Угу. Но, в принципе, вот эта книжка ей вроде тоже подходит. Насколько я знаю. Ну, смотрите, кстати, кэшбэк-то прокнул. Сколько? Не то. Да, кэшбэк прокнул. Почти одну молитву восстановили. Хорошо же. Так, спустили все, что могли. Я прям несказанно рад. Где моя девочка? Вот, Рейзер. Надо, кстати, ему сразу созвездие вкинуть. Волчью натуру. Шутка ли, что ли? С2. С2, волчонок. Беннет. Зачем он мне? У меня и так огненных персов. Хоть попкой и кушай. И вот он, Нахидочка. Лапушка. Так, где оружка? На нее вроде... На нее я не помню. Либо песень странника на нее нужна была. Ну-ка, дайте я гляну, у меня тут где-то гайд под рукой валялся. Так, значит, вот это вот с чем-то молящимся, потом вот это с палкой, и потом вон та книжка Марей какая-то. Да, вот эту на нее советуют, песень странника. Вот эту церемониальные мемуары и вот этот морской атлас. Ты поосторожней, так говорит моя девочка. Она, конечно, 500-летняя Оля, но физиологически она ребенок. Иди лесом. Я в хорошем смысле вообще-то это сказал. Так-то, между прочим. А ты извращенец поганый. Не надо, да хоть я свой не шит, но это не значит еще, что настолько. Но в крайнем случае можно будет вот песен странника сунуть на нее пока что. Либо песен странника, либо церемониальный. Вот, кстати, тоже как вариант. Но лучше вот этот, морской атлас, потому что если ставить ее как ДД, морской атлас на ней будет висеть посимпатичнее, я думаю. Артефактов у меня на нее нету, хотя я там подсобрал небольшой вариант, как ее прокачать, что на нее повесить с самого начала, но пока нет. Давайте посмотрим, что там хватит, нам не хватит ее качнуть сразу. Да кому ты заливаешь? Я тебя, Сонюш, это знаю, да и не про по православной интонации ты это произнес. О, сучьего наша. Так, угу. Тут нам хватит. Ну что, теперь будем гриндить дендрокуб? Он дендрошар. Нифига, он не куб. Да. А ты не видела? Ладно, давайте. Сейчас я покажу. Я сегодня смотрел на него уже. Ну как смотрел? Ага, а вот нам и как раз дендрошар этот и нужен. Так. Давайте сходим на дендрокуб, а потом пойдем по сюжетке. Он у нас вот тут сидит, паскудник. И мы попробуем. И мы попробуем сейчас. Нет. Что нет? Что нет? Ты не веришь, что он шар? Ну, тогда у меня для тебя плохие новости. Надо вот эту территорию будет очистить на обратном пути. А, подожди, а где он? А, он снизу вообще. Нет, не видела? Ну, сейчас. Подожди, по-любому где-нибудь вот тут вот снизу пещера, в которую надо проникнуть. А ты вытащил деда из песка? Какого деда? Из какого песка? Оу. Нет, они все-таки намутили что-то. Они обещали поправить сглаживание в этом патче. Вот это дыра, конечно. Это да. Не смотри на эту обманчивую форму. Привет, скотина. Ух ты. Ух ты. Давай, покажи мне свою истинную форму. Ой-ой-ой. Ага. Нет, ладно, не буду я измываться над Барбарой, которого завалило в сюжетке. Вот, смотри. Видишь, он шар. И дрючит тебя, он как шар. Ай-яй-яй. Ну, что себе позволяете-то? Ух ты. Опять начинается. Отстань. Такой задорный молодой человечек. Я нашел FNAF пародию на 2,5 часа. Это как? Ну, это мы уже видели. Плюешься, тут сидишь. Что это? Так. Что? Активируйте. А в смысле активируйте-то? Алло? А что сделать-то надо? С помощью дендра стихии. А где я тебе ее возьму во время боя? А вот если я пришел, вот я в первый раз, без дендра стихии, весь такой молодец. А вот надо было думать. Что, заново, что ли, теперь тэпаться и потом возвращаться? Отойди, возьми колеи и вернись. Да, подожди. А, ну да, активируйте с помощью дендра. Вон это будет продолжаться вечно. Да, знаю я. Ладно, давайте тэпнемся опять наверх. Ну вот, да. Так, нет. Отряд. Не хочу я брать колеи. Поэтому мы возьмем Нахиду. По-хорошему, ей бы все-таки оружие поменять. Что ей дать-то? А у нас, в принципе, и выбор-то небольшой. Блин, а я его у Барбары отобрал, да? Грусть, печаль. Давайте сразу пробудим это все мероприятие. Потому что в ближайшее время нам явно не светит ничего лучше. И немножечко прогрейдим. А может быть даже и немножечко. Нет, все-таки немножко. Ну и все. 4000. Главное, бы не шотнули. Так, вот у нас вот тут. Анимации движения, кстати, такие же, как и у Кли. Что прям огорчает. А есть еще какой-нибудь вход сюда? Там же свет откуда-то разливается. В теории там дыра где-то в пространстве. Здрасте. Приветствую, шаверма. Эй, ты, упырь, пошли. чем Дендер-то лучше бить? Я что-то не помню. У него то ли с Электро, то ли с Гидро была хорошая реакция. Но начинается. Я вот, если честно, пока не понимаю смысла вот этой атаки, типа против дальников. Или что? Так, давай, Нахида. Ага, не работает. А, типа еще надо активировать, что ли? Нет. А, ну накапливается. А, и все. Так, а у меня есть хоть 40 смолы? Да, как раз 40 и есть. Так. Слушайте, неплохо первый лут-то. Я считаю, прям сказочно. Возвысить. Сейчас мы ее с вами подпрокачаем-то. Книжек я заблаговременно на это дело нафармил. Книжка не равно хороший герой. Но нет, я поиграл в тесте за нее, там неплохо так раздает. Деваха. Так, ну все, дальше уже качать у нас нет ресурсов. К сожалению. А, гардероб, на нее что, скинчик, что ли? А, планер можно поменять. Не знаю. Давайте... Нет, крылья дружбы точно нет. Давайте лазурного неба, что ли, поставим. А это что? А, это PlayStation Network. Во, укротитель снегов. Ну вот, а я-то думал. Так, давайте поменяем отряд, потому что таскать Нахиду сейчас беспонтово. Куда ты пошла? Твоя вебка была на 1/10 экрана. Это той самой вебке ты был на 1/3. 2/3 была белая стена. Что? Что ты несешь? Давайте вернем гонюньку. И вернем оружку. Пока что сюда. Так. Ностальгирую на тебя. Это ты молодец. Поговорите с Кандакией. Забрал лучшие годы моей жизни. Не, неправда. Не мог я так поступить. Так. Давайте включим хилочку. Так, подожди, а куда идти-то? Где Кандаки? На какие базары она спустилась? И вообще, вы все мне так говорите. Я забрал у вас лучшие годы. Ага, еще у тебя сильно отставал звук. Стримы полуботомки смотреть со звуком сложно. Ха-ха. Не помню такого. Да, всякое возможно.
Please, wait a moment. Before attending the meeting, I hope you can promise... What do you need? Promise me that you won't commit to anything too reckless.
What do you think?
Okay.
Но если только в самом начале, когда я еще Сноу стримил. Тогда, возможно, да, были такие проблемы. Мне вот Genshin после патча 3.2 стримить стало сложно. Он, сука, лагает почему-то. Никогда бы не подумал, что у меня Genshin будет лагать, блядь.
We already discussed things a bit.
Hey, where have you been? I've missed you too.
Are you ready? Very well.
Are you sure this is gonna work?
Вот FNAF не лагает. Не, во FNAF я не
Gotta
поэтому.
admit, it's bold.
Мне
I'm
вот
impressed.
совсем не нравится эта игра.
The point of discussion is to arrive at a solution. Let's cut the small talk and move to the next point.
Если лагает, то что это за картошка вместо ПК?
You're finally done.
Это права не совсем. Genshin Impact, вторжение, патентогейство. Вот,
I have
вот
some
и
other
я
stuff
там.
to take care
Что?
of. Catch you all later.
Что ты несешь?
Come on, don't give me that face. I know what you're going to say. I'll be...
That's what I wanted to hear. Take
Дайте гриву в
Hello,
игровые.
traveler. Paimon. Judging from your expressions, the meeting must have been quite
Это
productive.
текстурки прогружаются фигово.
You can tell?
I'm not that good at scheming or
Намутили, ребята.
strategy, but I can sense people's emotions. And based on your reaction, things must have gone...
Paimon's a little...
To be honest, I feel the same. Your deeds speak for themselves.
Candace, we stayed behind to tell you that.
I'm very glad to hear that. I've said the same thing to everyone here today as I said to you when you arrived. Only when you're safe can the plan be successful. So please, take care.
Кстати, вы видели нового мэна в ДБД? Я в ДБД не был уже года 2, наверное.
You're welcome. And thank you for taking... Good luck.
Ну давай, все, поехали. Я уже, на самом деле, я уже забыл, а в чем у нас заключается сюжет-то? Что у нас было? А, мы договорились с пустынниками свергнуть Академию. Что-то там такое было.
Okay.
I'll hit them.
Have you finished saying your goodbyes?
Yeah. Also, Candace...
Yes, she did. But I think my point also bears... Our plan is not child's play. We won't be able to achieve anything. I hope this is clear to you.
Huh? Shouldn't you be saying something more cheerful to boost...
Didn't we already do that during the meeting?
ЛХТМ будет игрой персонажем? Вроде да.
You can
Мы же даже за него уже играли.
encouragement.
In that case, Candace can cuddle you to your heart's content while I continue to
Нужно
remind you of
спасти
the
Нахиду от рук
seriousness of our
Академии и
situation.
доктора. И там еще Карамучи пробегает мельком. Вроде да.
We all have our jobs to do after all. It's like how some people can be put in charge of logistics while others will fight on the front.
Speaking of the...
Of course. Compared to the mercenaries,
Но во всяком случае у
I'm
него
no
висит
feeble
глаз
scholar.
бога. Обычно все, кто бегают с глазом
The
бога,
advantage of
становятся
not
рано или
being a
поздно игровыми
mercenary is that
персонажами.
I get to stay in a safer place and offer my strategic. Just think about that mercenary who lost his mind. Mercenary groups are facing constant danger.
Well, being a scholar is also a high-risk occupation.
I'm not like the rest of them. Even among
Я вот
members of
уже,
the
честно
same
сказать, не помню.
species,
Мне кажется, нам
some
давали
will
за
exhibit
него
far more
побегать.
potential than
This guy. Paimon still remembers when
Хотя,
those
если бы давали
mercenaries of
побегать, он бы
Port
уже был
almost
как
called you a
игровой.
lunatic.
all
Я так
intellectuals
понимаю,
are
в Genshin
lunatics in the eyes of
230 девушки.
fools.
Ну да.
I'll take that as a compliment.
Иначе бы в Genshin не играли.
That reminds me.
Genshin в первую очередь ориентирован на школьников. На что любят
Do you
папать
remember
школьники?
the
На
record we
анимешных
saw in the
девочек.
King Deshret ruins? It mentioned forbidden knowledge. You have a good memory. Forbidden knowledge has the power to drive people insane, but this fact has never been shared with the public. I think those mad scholars and mercenaries we encountered may have, but the academia has always held a different view. They've always believed that symptoms of madness, come to think of it, perhaps the academia has also never understood the true nature, the withering, Elazar, and the sandstorms. Don't you think what is happening right now across Sumeru is—
But Paimon thought that Irminsul's disease is what caused the withering in the sandstorms.
Потому что местных не могут потрогать, сублимировать как-то нужно.
At least, that's what Tainar. Wait a second.
Ah, you've connected the dots. The—
But if that's the case, what should we do?
Wait. Why do you think Lesser Lord Kusanali would have a solution to this situation?
You mean it's related to the scene you saw when you passed out in the Avidia forest? That whole...
In that case, it's imperative that we rescue Lesser Lord Kusanali. Only by working with her to save Ermin, to make sure we're still on track, I would like to check on the state of some of our preparatory work
Where are we going?
to an Aramite base.
Ничего, но... Еще новое письмо. Все ничего, но есть одна такая особенность в Геншине, которую вот я, наверное, не приму никогда. Это количество выпускаемого контента. Потому что вот сейчас мы этот квест, я больше чем уверен, мы пройдем его часика за 2-3. Следующий такой прям глобальный апдейт будет через месяц. Как жить-то? Что вот этот месяц сделать? На свиданки с персонажами ходить, до концовки открывать?
I gave them some tech.
Ah, it's the scribe. And is that the traveler I see?
How's the work going?
Ah, yes. We have fixed the devices according to your instructions. One of them is already ready for use, while the others are still under repair.
Aren't those devices for canned knowledge extraction? What are you
Look here.
Huh? More canned knowledge? Are you going to put more
В
weird
Геншин
stuff into
люди
our
говорят,
head
что у него
again?
же люди донатят. А на что тут донатить?
What's that look on your face? Are you scared?
Paimon's a little scared, but
That's an... Anyway, we're not going to use this just yet.
Теперь 100% гарант на байджу. Не дропнулся Тигнари.
As I mentioned
Поздравляю.
during the meeting, this knowledge capsule contains a decree I drew up in the past. The academia should also have their own copy. Traveler, I want you to record. Do you believe we can save Lesser Lord Kusanali? Good. Conviction is the most important part of all of this. Now, please get ready and put
У
on
нас,
this
кстати, там
device.
должно быть около 10 стандартных круток. Можно будет еще там
you
крутнуться
want
разок.
us to record our conviction in
Yes,
Paimon is...
I understand. But trust me, Paimon, this is something we have to do. It's best if you can do as I say. Because, to achieve this impossible task, it sounds like you'll need to fool your own heart first. Although it may feel like a trick, self-encouragement may be the most important.
Paimon can see the point you're trying to make.
За донат нет.
Imagine this.
За донат нельзя.
Our plan and successfully rescued Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Донат ты можешь перекинуть либо в кристаллы, и ну вот в эти вот примагемы. Ты можешь либо в примагемы это вкинуть, донат, и крутить. Ну, опять-таки, за примагемы можно купить только молитвы, либо купить скинчики, которых не так много. Это все, на что ты можешь потратить в доначенную валюту.
Everything went without a hitch. And now, open your eyes.
Единственное, как можно это все реализовать.
Read it out loud.
Сейчас. Закончится вот это вот все.
It's done.
Is your head okay? Does anything hurt?
It's just a recording. There should be no...
But what was the point of doing...
And that's perfectly fine. In any...
Huh?
Have you forgotten? Our plan needs to account for those who have long relied on. You may find it hard to believe, but for those people, everything the Akasha Imagine if you've been using a device like the Akasha since the day you were born. After all that time,
A fool.
a slave to orders. And that's why rules are. In addition, those who understand the rules can delineate. You could say that those kinds of ambiguous zones can be very.
Things you're interested in are really out.
Anyway, I'm going to take those two to work on some small projects. You can head to Caravan Reb.
Small pro.
We're going to tinker with the Akasha terminal and.
То есть смотрим. Где? Сюда. Ага, вот пополнение кристаллов. То есть за эти кристаллы можно перевести только в камни истока. По сути, это все, что с ними можно сделать. Почему-то кнопочка не работает. Можно купить вот наборы, в которых рандомно тебе дадут какую-нибудь хрень. Но оно настолько невыгодно, что это пиздец. То есть вот за 680 кристаллов тебе дадут 25 наборов с рандомными книжками и мору. 680 кристаллов — это, блядь, извините, косарь. Это невыгодно. И все, по сути. И ты можешь в примагемы это конвертнуть и крутить, то есть за примагемы купить крутки. То есть единственное, что ты можешь покупать себе круток и крутить созвездия, и усилять персонажа, усилять и усилять. Но там, как ты понимаешь, тоже шанс такой себе. Кстати, а что у нас там по стандартным круткам-то? А, у нас их 14. Ай, да, поехали. Ну-ка. О, Наэль, вот, пожалуйста. Вот я бы сейчас задонатил на Наэль. Ай, ему. Крути чичу. Угу.
I thought we agreed on a plan. How can you go back on your word?
The plan is too radical and carries a high risk for casualty.
But it's still the best plan we have. As a former Matra, you of all people should be able.
I did. And that's how I saw the danger behind these so-called advantages.
Huh? Why are you guys arguing?
То есть тут нет сверхперекачанных донатеров? Нет.
My friend, you're just in time.
We agreed to work out a plan at the meeting.
Ну, типа, в чем будет заключаться сила перса? Сила перса заключается в артефактах, которые ты не купишь, только выбивать. Сила перса заключается в уровне. Ресурсы ты на уровень, как бы, ну, можешь из этих вот наборов выбить, но... То есть не факт, что тебе выпадут. Тебе их проще пойти и в данжах навыбивать. А так все. В китайской игре, да? Представь себе. Я тоже удивлен. Тут все на рандоме, это чистая рулетка. То есть ты можешь либо пойти это выбить ручками, либо ты можешь купить сундук и молиться на то, что тебе из этого сундука выпадет то, что тебе надо.
Mercenaries place a lot of importance on their bonds of friendship, but also will not hesitate to make
Знаю одну
sacrifices if they
китайскую
deem the
игру Лига Легенд
situation to be
называется.
sufficient.
Попрошу, Лига Легенд европейская.
I'm sorry.
Seems you really do understand the ways of the desert.
Traveler, Paimon. This is also something you should know. Ramon's plan is to have me work with the Caravan Reebok guards in my capacity as a Matra.
Их не купили китайцы. Китайцы выкупили 50% акций, но не всю компанию. Вот уж вот тут вот можешь со мной не спорить. Я Riot Games отдал 8 лет своей жизни. Я про эту контору знаю очень многое.
My plan will clear us of any possible suspicion.
That also sounds like something Al-Haytham.
Doesn't Al-Haytham know how deep?
Of course he does. He told me there is no perfect plan, But this can get the... He also said that with the help of Sino and the Traveler, our chance of I never blindly trust anyone, and I've always had a good eye for people. I think he made a number of valid points. It's my own choice to trust you.
Ну да, Андрей вот правильно говорит.
If I make the arrests alone, I can control myself and prevent you from getting hurt. But I can't guarantee that. To make the whole thing more convincing, you'll need to resist to some degree. I'm okay with the deaths of enemies, but now that...
I can't believe a Matra would actually care about us. I've lived a hard life, and
I've always treated my allies with honesty and respect.
now you're making this hard for me.
Hey, is there something we can do to help?
I knew you would say that.
We can help fight some of the mercenaries, which should reduce the number of times...
Sino, on behalf of my people, I thank you for your kindness. But this is a mission we cannot turn our backs on. We have no fear of casualties, because we crave the spoils of victory. So please, lend us your support.
Well, now that you've put it that, but remember, you need to follow the plan and not do anything reckless. Since you and I both recognize the significance of this operation, there should be no more animosity between the followers of the Dendro Archon.
Okay, you have a deal.
The guards should be stationed in the courtyard nearby. You can find them there.
А чё нам надо-то? Что вообще происходит? Вообще нужно обозначить факт. Японцы далеко не все любят аниме, а в Китае большинство его прям... Просто как? Ну, слушай... Как тебе сказать-то? Когда ты в этом постоянно крутишься, вот, например, возьмем Японию. Ну, по сути, аниме — это процесс японской культуры. В какой-то момент произошло. И оно так или иначе присутствует в жизни японцев. То есть точно так же, как взять наши советские пластилиновые мультики, как бы, а по-другому не делают. И поэтому они приелись этим. Вот и все. Ну, то есть это вопрос того, что это в их жизни больше, чем в жизни кого-либо другого. Да, для них это обыденность. Ну, то есть равносильно, что у нас на АвтоВАЗ смотрят так, типа, блядь, что, ебанулись на этом ездить. А в Германии в свое время Ниву покупали просто на расхваты. Там большинство внедорожных автомобилей, которые именно предназначены для охоты, рыбалки и каких-то труднопроходимых мест, это наши Нивы. То есть, понимаешь, это вот так вот работает.
Keep your voice down. This is a secret operation. I'm going to arrest a large criminal gang near this location. According to the Academia's Guide and Regulations on Secret Operations, I have the right to ask for the cooperation of Caravan...
Of course. Mahamatra Sino's order is the Academia. But who exactly are you planning to arrest, and how many people are you expecting?
They're a squad of Eremites whose number is comparable to Ain El Akmar in Port Ormos. They're involved in the theft and resale of supplies from the Academia.
As many as Ain Al Akmar? This should definitely be classified as a joint operation.
Then I suggest that you report this to your superiors as soon as possible.
Got it. Please wait a moment. I'll contact them immediately.
Because this is work. Because I trust...
Paimon can't believe you're still in the mood. Aren't you even a little worried? What if these guards already... Even if that guard doesn't know, there's...
We discussed this, remember?
The Caravan Rebot operation is of great importance. But don't worry. The guards there shouldn't know that Sino has stepped down.
How can you be so sure?
First, the other Matra still don't know why Sino has left, which proves that the Academia has been covering up the matter.
Second, This is a crucial moment for the academia's God creation plan. If something were to happen to the General Mahamatra, it's bound to attract no matter how you look at it. They don't seem interested in sharing the news of Sino's departure.
A reasonable inference.
Which brings us to our next issue. I'm sure some of you have been wondering if the prediction function...
The Akasha is still in operation, so I must... Actually, considering the power of the Akasha, it's quite strange that it
I've given that a lot of thought. For now, if you remember, when you first came to Aru Village, all your actions and routes were predicted by the Akasha. It even gave that information, but things like that never happened again after...
That's true.
But look at it from a different angle. Why do you think the Akasha will predict your actions?
Because my personal data has been entered into the Akasha.
That's true, but the key to this question is, haven't you ever thought about it? Just how can it do this in the first place?
Because the Akasha controls the entirety of
The academia firmly believes that all human actions can be explained.
By sorting and analyzing entered data, the Akasha can derive behavioral logic and predict the actions of those who fit an existing logic model. However, at the risk of sounding like an advocate for fallacies, can everyone truly be considered logical at all? Emotions are part of our behavioral logic, but can you guarantee that every experience of the same joy or... Sino, in the past, you've always worked alone. In the absence of another person, decisive and principled, you were used to solving problems alone. That's why the Akasha could figure you out. But now, you've joined a team. Our thoughts and logic have intermingled and weaved themselves together to become the Akasha lacks data on these interactions, and it's impossible for it to predict your actions in the future based on your decisions in the past. So, in my opinion, you're probably safe for now.
Makes sense to me. I agree. The Akasha is not alive, and I don't
I guess there are things that even the Akasha cannot calculate, and people will not be forever trapped by the... Next time, pay attention during our meet.
Will do.
Just remember to stay vigilant.
То есть, серьезно стоите, все вот это обсуждаете?
General Mahamatra, we were not expecting your presence here. I'm the security officer of the Grand Deshret Desert District. My name is Luxembarbo.
This is my assistant, the Traveler. She will be working with me.
Beep! Construct! Beep!
What a great honor to meet you. Your golden hair is as bright as the sun. And, is this the latest technology from the Academia?
Have you made a decision regarding the matter I'm...
It seems to be a dire situation, so of course you will have our full cooperation.
There's no need for flattery.
Yes, sir.
Take your most elite platoon and follow me to the eastern side of the district. We will carry out the operation there.
Understood.
Map.
Hurry, bring the map!
In 2 days, we will engage Rahman's Eremites and capture all of them. Any questions about the time?
None at all, sir.
Good.
Yes, sir.
И вот ни у кого не возникает вопросов на тему, а почему он знает это?
This is all due to the absolute authority of the Academia. Get ready.
Я понял, почему через 2 дня. Потому что часы больше, чем на 2 дня не крутятся. Блин, не докрутил. Нечего думать на старшего по рангу. Так. Ну, думаю, отсюда будет побыстрее. Оп. Хрен там плавал, тут выхода нету. А, вот он выход. Они сделали неприятную графику какую-то, прям выедающую глаза на солнышке в пустыне. Слишком реализма добавили.
Wait a moment.
It's you.
You're my assistant, remember? Being my assistant, you must stay with me.
It's General Mahamatra and his assistants.
We meet again.
Yeah.
It's to show how important we think the operation is. Since this is a big case for the academia, we are prepared.
I'm glad to hear your sense of resolve. Remember, they are our only leads for the case.
Understood.
Everyone! The Eremites are approaching from the...
Make preparations and be ready for combat.
Серьезно? Вот
Halt!
4 человека? Это все, что...
Oh, what a warm welcome. What do you want?
Это вся армия пустынников и вся армия стражников?
Judging from those shiny weapons in your hands, it seems like you're...
Rahman, the academia has caught wind of your smuggling and illicit sales.
Who are you supposed to be? A Matra from the academia? I can't believe you came all this way just to catch us.
I'm not here
Я
to talk.
ждал хотя бы массовую там какую-нибудь звездиловку, человек 10 на 10 минимум.
Nobody's given me this much time of day since I became a mercenary. Brothers! For that slight, let's wash our blades with their blood.
Девять врагов за 5 минут. А он точно после этого выживет, встанет и все с ним будет хорошо? В нем дырок больше, чем в швейцарском сыре. А команда поддержки у меня вообще сказка. Что я говорил про маленькие масштабы честности городов. А также касается и этого. Что ты тогда ответил? Играм это не нужно. Я ответил про масштабы городов, а не про масштабы битв. Это разные вещи, попрошу. Ну, так если в городах живет мало людей, откуда в битвах возьмется много. Мы говорили тогда о том, что не в городах живет мало людей, а нет смысла делать локации городов большими, чтобы долго ходить внутри этих локаций. Короче, я устал. Все, пацаны, хорош. Вы мне надоели. Мало людей возникает из малой локации. Это Тогда переписывайте сюжет, потому что массовый арест, большая группа наемников, это никак, блядь, не 9 человек. И вот это вот сравнимо с Аль, что-то там, прям так, ебать, как будто там так вот толпа.
All Eremite mercenaries and related...
You pitiful Dendro Archon dogs!
I'm afraid you'll...
King Jeshred will curse you, and you will all!
Silence!
Oh,
Все одно, логика та же. Тебе лично хочется мутусить 20 врагов. Вот тебе даже 5 сложно завалить.
Restrain them and take them back to Caravan Rebot. Count their numbers and send them to the Academia as in...
Yes, sir!
Просто тогда
Mahamatra silent.
сюжет
I will
показывать
now take
по-другому.
my leave. If you need further assistance, please come to
Understood. You are dismissed.
There they go.
Let's talk elsewhere.
Классный фонарь, а?
Part of the plan went really well.
Yes.
That's fantastic. And that punch you gave Ram on there sure looked
Once we're done here, I'll return to Caravan Rebot and oversee the groups.
Yeah, you're the reason why everything...
It's not the time to celebrate. Go join up with her.
Просто, с другой стороны, это выглядит так, что в Сумеру, когда мы встретились с доктором первый раз, нам показали целую толпу жителей, там что-то, ну, больше 10 явно человек было. И это просто простые жители, это не работники академии, ни хрена ничего, которых там еще, если в академию зайти, я гулял на досуге, там еще человек 20. И тут мы пытаемся силой 5 наемников одолеть всю эту толпу. Меня вот это напрягает. И в нам показывают, что вот типа численность сравнима с аль там что-то там кого-то, как будто это какая-то армия там невъебическая была. А по факту нам приводят 9 человек. Ну, камон. У нас в ближайшей деревеньке народа больше, чем пришло наемников. Так. Ну, я не говорю, что 200, но и не 10 человек.
It's about time. Didn't you say our part of the plan is the most important of all? And here you... In the time it took you to get here, I already did 5 laps around the place, downed 7 drinks, and even did some clothes shopping.
Sorry. We didn't mean to keep you...
I just wanted to fix your attitude and rub it in a little. After all, you took your sweet time getting here, and we've got important stuff to take care of. I just like seeing that. All joking aside, I'm glad you're here. Let's get moving. Our responsibility is to get a status update on the Fatui Harbinger known as the Doctor. We need to make sure he won't get in our way when we rescue Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Просто мирные жители, так думаешь, работают, армия их всегда меньше, чем мирное население. Только вот страны захватывать это не мешает. Ты не понимаешь, чего я пытаюсь донести.
If the Doctor were to crash the party, it would be next to impossible for us to achieve our goals.
Yeah, we sure don't want him showing up. Ooh.
Right? Hearing his name just reminds me of those stuffy old geezers in the academia. I'd rather not have to deal with someone like that.
Мы разговариваем с тобой на не то чтобы разных языках. Просто я говорю с точки зрения еще и как разработчик, а не только как простой пользователь.
If all Hatham and Sino's sources are solid, then we can be sure that Tainari still has the Academia's trust. So, we'll find Tainari and convince him to get us the latest intel on the Doctor. Then, depending on what we learn, we'll make any The sages have placed spies everywhere on the other side of the wall. I'll follow you as a bodyguard. You should be honored. I don't offer my services to...
But Paimon thought mercenaries would do anything for Mora.
That's certainly true. But when multiple employers are vying for your services, you should always go with the best...
How much more...
How much do I want? Hey, how about paying me with a smile? What do you say? I haven't seen you smiling much recently. If you ask me, someone like you must look lovely when they smile. Come on, give me a smile so that I can be looking good. I hope this pretty smile will become our... There are many kinds of smiles. but only a truly joyous one can bring blessings to
Я привел
others.
этот пример в
Let's
качестве
consider the
того,
smile
что
of
у нас
down payment for
есть
future
возможность
victory.
и ресурсы сделать большее количество человек, но разработчики этого не хотят делать. Вот в чем дело. Они могли бы просто элементарно, даже как, например, это было в Sirius M, в третьем, в финальной битве, у тебя была ограниченная зона конфликта, в которой ты перестреливался, и была стена невидимая, за которой якобы воевала еще хреново туча народу. Тут можно было бы сделать так же, то есть хотя бы поставьте какие-нибудь болванчики, которые там между собой бьются. Или запустите это какой-нибудь, ну, а-ля псевдо-катсцены во внутриигровом движке, как это было в Сэме. Я вот о чем. Можно было создать эффект присутствия, даже если нам дают 9 человек, можно было сделать где-то на фоне там еще пару группировок, которые там бились бы между собой. И это бы уже как-то по-другому смотрелось.
Let's go. It's time to pay a visit to Party's DI.
Просто до этого нам в сюжете говорят, что все пустынники объединились, чтобы пойти и навалять Академии, а по факту пришло 9 человек. А у нас в суммеру 4 города, и если там даже в каждом, там, условно, по 10 стражников, это уже армия, которая больше этих пустынников раза в дохрена. Да нет, это несложно делается.
He's over there! Let's go say hi! Tainari!
Ну. Но нам показали, когда. Что это все.
And you are?
Hey there.
This is our friend Dia. She's an Aramite mercenary.
A mercenary? You must have some big news for me.
It's something really important.
All right.
Он сейчас просто должен накинуть капюшон, сказать, идите нахер, я в этом не участвую.
This place is better. We won't be Okay. What is this important thing you want to ask me? The doctor, huh?
He's that strange-looking Fatui Harbinger with the mask.
Yes, I know him. Actually, he left Party's DI just a little...
He left already?
Yeah, he came looking for...
Can I ask what it was about? Sorry to ask you like this after having just met. For now, all we can share with you is that your friend Sino is working with us.
Sino, you said? I see. So that's... Okay. I will answer your questions and will...
Sino's name really does work wonders.
Despite having just met you, I can sense that you're the serious type. Between you, the Traveler, and Sino, none of you strike me as the type that would conspire to deceive me.
Я, говорит, отошли пару шагов в сторону, в тенек даже не присели, вон скамейка стоит, и говорит, такой, здесь лучше? Ну да. Слушай, его ушам доверять больше, чем наш. Как говорится, мудрость лисицы зависит от размеров ее хвоста и ушей. Ты видишь у кого-то уши больше, чем его? Все. Вопрос исчерпан.
And what do you mean by take away? Is he planning to leave Sumeru?
Yes. He told me his return to Snezhnaya is imminent. So you mean...
Indeed. Otherwise, we could have perhaps talked a little more. I was just about to set out when I remembered something important. To that end, I made a final trip to Pardis DI. Let me ask, have you been taking care of a scholar by the name of Hypatia?
Your sources are accurate. No doubt because you recruited many informants.
Forgive me for asking, but how's the treatment coming along?
Given the way you're asking...
Since you asked, I'll be frank. I would like to take Hypatia to
It's incredibly difficult to transfer a patient. As a scholar yourself...
Oh? I can't believe your utter lack of faith in me. to the point of even questioning my general level.
Well, you're the only one who's ever made such a request.
I have my ways of keeping her safe during the journey. In addition, I can also promise that under my care, Hypatia, I will personally supervise her treatment and see to her recovery. Would that be agreeable to you?
Ну, камон, у Мика. Им он прохвостывающийся от моего ребенка, что его скинуть.
Hypatia was born in Sumeru and
Ты
remains
здесь
a
где-то
scholar of
Мика
the
видишь?
Her
Вот и
situation has
все.
not become dire enough to necessitate her transfer to another nation. Transporting her to Snezhnaya is risky, and the potential benefits are unknown. As the person, your suggestion is rude and reckless. I'll pass. I don't know much about the doctor, but after
Это
talking
же,
with him, I
а вы тоже
realized that,
говорите спинами в
just like
полоборота
many
друг
other
другу. Да.
scholars, it's not so much that he's looking down on others, but more that he's so confident in himself and his. I would never refer a patient to someone like him. I prepared myself for a protracted battle of wits and was.
I see, I see. Of course, your opinion makes perfect sense. You're still young, but already quite stubborn. I must say, you are not... Under normal circumstances, I wouldn't just let you off the hook like this. But unfortunately, I'm in a hurry to... Luckily, there is still some time left for me to take care of everything before I leave. It's just as the academia said. You're a responsible and gifted scholar. Sadly, and that's also why people like you can never realize that sooner or later, everyone must pay the price for what they've learned.
Доктор, ну, в такой Москве. Конечно. У него там экран проецируется.
Paimon can't help but feel like he's hinting at something
He asked a question, yet didn't care for my answer. Perhaps I'm nothing. He never came off as malicious, but an utter lack of compassion permeated throughout our conversation.
I can barely believe it myself.
I don't think I missed any details. Frankly speaking, I don't want you to do anything too risky.
Sorry we can't tell you everything. We appreciate that you helped us anyway.
It's okay. I have an obligation to do so. To be perfectly honest, all of this may have started because of me.
Он просто мир от третьего лица видит. Вы думали, это игрового смысла? А нет, так мир видит люди в Тайване.
Recently, my master wrote several letters to me, asking me to return to the
Hasn't he already asked you several times before?
Yes, but there's something off about this most recent batch of letters. The handwriting and tone are... My master will occasionally leave a few dots on the back of the letter. One dot means that he wrote the letter on a sunny day. This has been a habit of his for many years. But I didn't find any
I get it. Since you are all...
I'd like to ask you to do that for me. If you can keep yourself...
I can do that. But the academia has been working on a big project. I'm not quite sure what it is. If the higher-ups really are hiding something, then it will be difficult to remove If the situation becomes critical, I'll leave the academia. If you don't see me there for an extended period, that's your cue.
All right. We've got a plan. I'll stay at Gandharvaville to support you.
If that scenario comes to pass, you must be extra vigilant.
I must say, I didn't expect a warning like this from the
Being loyal to the academia doesn't mean blindly doing whatever the sages say. On that note, aren't you also being...
The academia, yes, but my master is a man of integrity. I suppose he's lucky to have lasted so long. But in the...
I see. So you noticed something.
This may well be how Sino became involved in all this. Also, if you run into Sino again, Please help me pass on a message to him. Trust your own senses and experiences. I think this may be something he needs to hear.
Okay, we'll find it.
Thanks.
Right. Now let's go. Oh, by the way, which way did the doctor go when he...
That way.
Gotcha. Thanks so much. We'll be on our way.
Это какая-то дребедень на самом деле.
According to Tainari, the doctor is leaving Sumeru soon. I want to check if the doctor was actually... He also said that he'll take care of everything before he leaves. What did he mean by that? Just to be safe, let's chase him and see what we find.
But we have no idea where he went.
В этом квесте фраза «не будем подвергать себя риску» произносится чаще, чем какие-то умные слова.
We'll do it the mercenary way. I'll That Harbinger may have tried to cover his trail, but he still left some traces. Or perhaps he never even thought about concealing his whereabouts. Maybe that's just how arrogant he really is. Yep, we're headed in the right direction. The traces are still fresh, but there's no sign of his entourage. Clearly they're in a hurry.
Ты беги, я тебя потом догоню. По твоим следам. На. Хорошо. Что я проморгал сей момент.
None of this will go to waste.
It's just as I thought.
Тут, наверное, самое дебильное — это идти пешком из одного города в другой.
We can stop here. I think I know where the doctor went. To the south of here is Port Ormos, which seems to be where they're headed.
Port Ormos? They're going to leave?
That's right. Let's go to the port and have a look for ourselves.
Я надеюсь, идти не придется дальше. Я хочу сейчас взять вот это. Ага. Это не... На, мы его... Ладно. Мы его убили. Случайно. Кстати, только мне кажется, что дизайн локации после первых двух посещенных нами мест в Сумеру скатился. Нет у него вот этой первой атмосферы волшебного леса, что ли. Только поляны с грибами или цвета. Да. А вот. Не, тут смотри, какая ситуация. Вот есть вот эта локация, это вот наш первый городок, где мы там все, ух, вау, классно. Есть город Сумеру, который просто берет своей атмосферой. Есть Ванарана. Ну, Ванарана, она и в Африке Ванарана. Есть вот этот лес, в который мы еще не приходили ни разу. Он тоже такой достаточно веселый. Там здоровые грибы и вся вот эта красота. Давайте тэпнемся, я покажу. Тут вот такая вот интересная тоже атмосферка, многоуровневые грибы. Тут надо летать на этих вот звездочках. Довольно красивая локация, интересная. Но Ванарану я уже сказал. Вот это вот чаща. Вот эта чаща тут тоже достаточно красиво. Я вот даже не знаю, куда лучше тэпнуться. Наверное, вот сюда. То есть тут вот тоже все достаточно красиво. Там вот этот вот пень какой-то волшебный, который, судя по всему, будет как-то связан по квесту. Там он... То есть вот. Достаточно красивая локация, прям, ну, на самом деле. Эти здоровые могучие деревья, полумрак, туман. И все. То есть А все остальное это такой, знаешь, чистый проходняк поля. Ну, еще вот этот вот хорошо, где вот этот культиватор валяется здоровенный. Вот тут еще плюс-минус как-то интересно. А все остальное, да, это поле с грибами. Про пустыню вообще молчу. Тут вот это вот око песков красиво сделанное. Вот тут вот просто галимая пустыня пустая. И вот тут вот тоже с этим культиватором, ну так, ущелье такое, плюс-минус красивое. Все. А все остальное это хрень. То есть в суммеру я ссылаюсь это то, что оно здоровое. Просто вот оно здоровое. И они не смогли напичкать. Просто-напросто. То есть, если даже сравнивать с той же Инадзумой, тут не так много пространства. Если сложить все эти острова в кучу, там, ну, может быть, будет чуть больше, чем Манштатский регион. Поэтому он и выглядит как проходняк, и вот за это им, наверное, прям такую пощечину хочется дать. Зачем делать такую здоровую локацию, если вы не можете ее проработать?
The rain has stopped. Come with me. Let's pick some matsutake. Race you.
А, мы тут с Дори вроде бы встречались, да? Я что-то думал, она в Сумеру тусуется. В штате эти поля с цветами все еще выглядят волшебными, а тут нет. Так, а прикол в том, что в Манштате локация маленькая, там все рядом, все близко, и ты из любой точки, по сути, Манштата видишь, ну, региона, в смысле, видишь сам Манштат. Ты видишь эти мельницы, которые крутятся. У тебя тут вот противник, тут какой-то данжик, тут развалины, тут... Оно напичкано этим, понимаешь? Ты идешь, и ты понимаешь, что ты в каком-то интересном месте. А здесь ты ушел, и ты все, ты не видишь ни Сумеру, ты не видишь ни порт, ни какие-то деревья, ни грибы. Ты просто идешь по полю. Они растянули это. Понимаешь, то есть контент остался в таком же количестве, но растянули его на большую площадь. Вот в чем проблема.
Shh, don't draw their attention. The port is crawling with Fatui soldiers.
Let's keep going and see what we can find.
Now this is a...
То есть, ну, вот это расстояние, оно слишком большое между городами. Вот как в Лиюе, вот это вот начиная где-то отсюда и вот до сюда, это вот тупо безжизненная пустая территория. И тебя только вот, скажем так, немножко радует наличие вот этих гор на фоне. И вот тут какие-то развалины. Ну и постоялый двор. Все. А все остальное это по сути такая же пустыня. А здесь этой пустыни намного больше. То есть вот этот вот кусок, зачем он, для чего? Ты по нему идешь один раз, и то, чтобы попасть в пустыню, и то, скорее всего, ты пойдешь откуда-нибудь вот отсюда, а не вот не зацепишь вот эту хрень. Сюда у тебя единственный шанс попасть это по какому-то квесту мира, который хрен пойми где, тут кусок пустыни с безжизненным деревом. Все. То есть вот эта гора, зачем, что на ней? Тут вот этот единственный парадис Дье, в который ты попадаешь за весь сюжет раза 4 нахер. Для чего оно?
The Lord Harbinger is leaving. I've still only seen him once or twice.
I used to hold a position in our homeland, and back then, the doctor spoke in a very different way from the way he speaks now. Maybe the way people talk in Sumeru has rubbed off on him? It's always like that when you spend too long away from home. When he gets back to Snezhnaya, perhaps it will also take him some time to get used to the life there again.
Huh? But, sir, that can't be right.
No, I remember it like it was yesterday. Both his expressions and tones are now very different. Also, for some reason, he seems like he's all smiles now.
You must be mistaken. Nobody's supposed to look happy when they're on a business trip.
The doctor is on that boat. So he told the truth after all. He is actually leaving Sumeru. Let's get closer and find... This place will do.
Нет, я не про активность, я про дизайн. Те же локации с полями на штате, которые копировать, вставить. Даже они выглядят интересно. Абстрагируюсь от геймплея, повторяю локации под копирку. Блять, я тебе еще раз говорю, потому что Манштадт меньше. Там ты с любой точки мира ты видишь что-либо. То есть ты видишь город, ты видишь гору, ты видишь развалины, где этот сидит, подвалин. Ты, когда смотришь вокруг, ты видишь какой-то другой участок, с которым что-то связано. Ты в нем был, ты видел его. А в Сумеру из-за большого расстояния ты в какой-то момент упускаешь все. У тебя эффект волшебства заключается в том, что у тебя локация маленькая.
He saw us.
Huh? Is he waving at us?
It's time to say goodbye.
Wait, is he the only
You mean...
And where are all the soldiers we saw on the porch?
They were all here just a few minutes ago.
So this was a trap. Wait.
Luckily, there is still some time left for me to take care of everything before I leave.
Oh no. They might be after Hypatia. Let's get back to parties.
Huh? What do you mean?
I'm afraid that she's seen something that she wasn't supposed to see. If I were the Fatu...
Oh no! Are you saying that...
Let's go!
Мы не о разных вещах говорим.
Paradise DI is not a place you Fatui can just show up and do as you please.
Приветствую, лисенок. Добро пожаловать. Что за сораритки?
I believe we've already made ourselves quite clear. Our superior gave us permission to search for and collect medicinal herbs in Paradise DI for research.
But you've been in Sumeru for some time already.
Even the Grand Sage himself may not have the right to question our research, much less an ordinary... I've done my duty to inform you. Don't make things difficult.
It would seem that my words have fallen on deaf. You can keep trying to deny it, but coming to Paradise DI now?
With all due respect, your baseless speculations will only lead to unnecessary trouble.
Well, you only have your Harbinger to blame. He knows nothing about keeping a low profile. I may be staying at Paradise DI as a scholar, but that doesn't mean I'm no longer... It is still my duty to protect the peace and safety of the scholars.
Then it seems our conversation...
No one will lay a hand on you, Hypatia. Not on my watch.
Are you alright?
I'm fine.
Нормально.
These Fatui have really crossed the line.
Сначала появился посох, а потом его обладатель. Вот это я понимаю приоритет загрузки объектов в игре.
Access denied.
Detoxifying heat. You need to hurry up. Roast and fry. An unfortunate fall.
Nice and spicy.
There's no use resisting. Give us Hypatia.
О, привет.
Yes, Hangari, beat him up.
А чё ты так быстро умер-то?
Out of the frying pan, into the fire.
The doctor's orders are absolute.
Yeah? You've been someone's lapdog for so long that you don't know anything else now.
Ты думаешь, у меня нет такой крутящейся штуки?
night then. We're not getting anywhere.
Вообще тут чего сказал, зачем
Pilot,
забивается
please go to
льдом?
Hypatia. We need to make sure they don't try to sneak around and attack from behind.
Got it! Hypatia's still here. Doesn't look like... Well, how is she? Oh, that's good.
Но, смотрите, этот, как его? Краб механический в углу тусуется.
So, you think this is over?
What? The Balladeer is here?
I've missed that look of abject horror. You've given me that look every time we meet.
But, where is...
I can hear all of your thoughts, you know. Don't you remember? I already saw you the first time you came to Patriot DI and made contact with Hypatia. I didn't need to do anything. It is her honor to be able to connect her consciousness with me.
Who are you talking to? It can't be the Balladeer.
I know you must be curious. I might as well tell you that I decided to enter Hypatia's consciousness the moment I sensed your... I wanted to observe you on a fool's errand.
Hey, Traveler!
My deification is nearly complete. All that's left now are just some final details. Do you understand? Even if you manage to rescue Lesser Lord Kusanali, it will be impossible for you to defeat a bona fide god like me. Is it wise to force that childlike god? Scholars consider the god of wisdom to be the sum total of their faith. It's how they can justify reverence for a god as they construct it. But this also shows that humanity's worship of gods is a combination of blasphemy and exaltation.
Явно света не хватает, взбледнул.
Yes. Yeah, I'm in a good mood, which is why I'm talking to you like this. What do you mean?
Ну почему нельзя было озвучить вот это, вот эти фразы?
Those words almost make you sound, but you're wrong. I'm different from all of you. I was born to become a god. My entire life up until this point has just been a meaningless routine. Just think about a sheet of paper.
Ну, то есть нам показывают сказителя,
It holds no meaning. The content recorded on it is what gives it
который
value.
ходит со значком электро на груди. При ходьбе источает молнии. Дрался, когда он с нами, он тоже молнией кидался, насколько я помню. А потом такие говорят: не, ребят, аниме. Ай, господи.
All I had recorded down before were some painful memories and boring human feelings. Indeed, to me, the sight of you fools in your futile struggles is far more amusing. Tell me, just what has this world done for you to protect it with such zest and conviction? I'm connected to your consciousness, so I can hear what you're thinking. This is a good conversation we're having. So here's a word of advice. Let go of your misguided guardian complex. You know it'll be for your own good, as well as everyone else's. Humans are a species...
Ah, you've seen my affection for her. If you were in my position, I think you'd feel the same way. She peered into my consciousness and saw my past. Someone like that is qualified to become my first follower.
Паймон все это время просто в воздухе болтается. Ору, Геншин, что ты делаешь? Короче, его сломают, и мы будем играть за его перезагруженную версию, которая, походу, и будет аниме.
All gods need followers. So Hypatia has
Иду
been
выпущу из
chosen.
духовки индюшку и
Her
впущу ее в
appearance
живот.
heralds
Скоро
my
вернусь.
imminent arrival
Давай.
at the throne of divinity, while her worship shall become my glory. You're doubting me again? No matter. Soon, you'll know what kind of a... Who wants to hurt my devout follower? The doctor wants to hurt my first follower? How very amusing. Has anyone ever told you that the doctor has never known his place? Even now, the puny human thinks you're still too naive if you think a few words will be enough to convince me to destroy the doctor. It is an honor for you to be able to stand here and speak with me. As my listener, you will be rewarded. Both good things and bad things can be called gifts. After all, gods have...
Paimon hears thunder! That person Paimon couldn't see was the Balladeer? Oh, he sure chatted with you.
Ух ты!
Where is the storm headed? That means anyone outside is in danger! Let's go! Time...
Эй! Проснись! Механическая. Хренота.
Come on! We can do it! Let's dance!
Че вот тут вот по десарчике соберем? Он стоит там уже, электризуется.
Have the Fatui retreated? Hey! What happened to you?
He's hurt.
I'm fine.
Don't move. I've seen Eremites get struck by lightning before. You need to rest.
Struck by lightning?
We were fighting, and just as things started looking grim, the weather suddenly became extremely strange. Lightning started attacking everyone. Luckily, there were only two of us, and both of us were nimble enough to dodge most of the strikes. There were a lot of Fatui, though, and they were being torn.
With that, all the Fatui soldiers were forced to retreat. My wound aside, you look like...
Hey, didn't I tell you...
Just in case. Let's go to Hypatia's place and talk about things there.
Им настолько погода в Инадзуме понравилась, что они решили ее сюда перенести. Походу. Это уже контент. Вот контент. Спустись по лестнице, поднимись по лестнице. Чем тебе не контент, а? Ну что, тебе не нравится?
Thank goodness she's fine.
Hey, how
I understand my condition.
about... Ugh. The more you understand medicine, the worse of a patient you become.
Визуальная новелла, ты их не любишь.
I know. They always think they can push through
Зачем
the
играет?
pain.
За редкими моментами актива.
Oh, he sat down.
А он сейчас еще и ляжет. И не встанет больше.
So that's what you were talking to the Balladeer about? Oh, Paimon can't believe what he's thinking.
ideas.
That sounds, ambitious, I guess? Anyway, as long as I can enjoy every day with a drink in my hand, tasty food in my stomach, and a good night's rest, I must be the least ambitious person who's ever set foot in—
Don't say that.
Don't mention it. Well, if nothing else, all this proves that the doctor really did have some urgent matter to attend. Maybe the Fatui want to cover up some secret of the Balladeer.
You said the Balladeer claimed that Hypatia has seen his—
Have you noticed? The Balladeer is not happy with the doctor's actions. He thinks the doctor has no right to consider himself as a—
So, if the doctor was to show up again, would the Balladeer—
Based on what the Traveler has said, I think he would. Having the doctor gone benefits him as well as us. In other words, we've successfully completed this stage of the plan.
Yay! That's a big
Thank you for the help, Tainari. Make sure you rest up for now.
Yeah.
Okay, that wraps things up for us here at Patriot DI. Traveler, it's about time we rendezvous with the others at the Grand Bazaar.
Каждым разом эта перебивка черного экрана все увеличивает текст. Скоро там будет столько же текста, сколько в диалоге.
Let's continue to keep a low profile. You can head there once you're ready.
О! Я смотрю, ты себе машинку и стул одновременно притараканил.
The rain has stopped. Come with me. Let's
Сигнари, покатай меня. Так, до 19 перемоточка. Говорю же, тумбочка. То есть мне даже не сюда надо было. Какая красота. Так, давайте, наверное, отсюда. Тут нет варианта опуститься. Подожди, а вход на большой базар? Тут его нету? Нет, тут его нету. А вот это может быть он или это просто домик? Нет, это просто домик. Но мы, в принципе, почти в нужное место. Просто чуть-чуть по высоте. Развитие краба подъехало. Был роботом, что пытался починить человека, не понимая концепта смерти. Дорос до тумбочки, драма, которую мы заслужили.
All right, everyone.
How did everything go?
Let's report back one by one. We've made the necessary modifications to the Akasha terminal. In addition,
I'll go next. The Traveler and I went to Patriot DI. The situation was a bit—
Who is behind it?
Well, that's the tough part. What should I say, Traveler? The Fatui or the Balladeer? After some back and forth, we confirmed that the doctor has left Sumeru by boat. So, we've successfully removed the doctor from the picture.
Oh, Tainari also asked us to tell you this message.
Everything also went smoothly on my side. To avoid alerting the quarry, they will—
I can't believe you actually got so many Eremites into Sumeru
Толпу. 10 человек.
All thanks to Rahman and his brave team.
it appears to have been very effective. Well, is that—
Huh?
Well,
shouldn't you end with some words of encouragement?
personally, I'd rather we all go home and get some rest.
I'll hate them.
Oh, and if you wanted someone to say something to that effect, then I must reiterate that I'm here to— So you should find someone more suitable to do that.
But I thought all of you academia big—
Then I should remind you that I'm the
I know that. So what?
A scribe is responsible for recording meetings, not speaking.
Fine, whatever. Well, Sino doesn't seem to be much of a talker either.
Employer?
Yep. The Traveler hired me. That's right. So come on, boss. What do you have to say for the team?
Yeah, say something to boost morale.
Это ты вот эти с прошлого стрима? Угу.
Huh? What are you all doing here?
Так, тебя тут еще не хватало, рыжая.
Hey, everyone.
Not at all. I was actually just about to go find you.
Judging from the... But you also look like you're up to no good.
Welcome, Nilu. Would you like to join us?
Huh? You mean... You...
Yes. Nilu, are there any breaks?
Wait.
Да, слушай, мы тут переворот затеяли.
I can't believe my
Феникс, давай,
ears.
рыжий, блядь.
You are truly the bravest and most passionate people of... Oh, right. The Traveler in... That's right. I must admit, but I'll try my best for Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Remember.
Okay.
То есть это просто так. Слушай, а пошли с нами переворот устраивать, да? Да, чё? Давай.
Just remember not to say...
Yep.
All the preparations are done. Now.
So, have you thought up what you'd like to say, boss?
Yep. It's a grand plan and we're all super awesome.
Well said. A good night's rest before an operation.
Thankfully, I've had my place to myself recently.
Huh?
Oh,
All right, let's all go home and get a good night's... Okay.
Знаете, мы фиолетового человека не поймали после первого убийства. Его адвокатом был Слоу Году. Так. То есть, блядь, серьезно. Перемотайте время, сходите на базар. Перемотайте время.
Today's the Academia's Neogarbaha Day. We can finally put our plan into action.
Перемотайте время, чтобы перемотать время.
hello, you two.
Not really. Paimon got too nervous thinking about... What about you all?
Naturally, I slept just fine. After all,
You just want to show off how calm you are.
it's crucial to dissipate any tension before we execute.
The only thing you're doing is being annoying.
У нас в команде висит только Пайман.
Do you need me to go over the game plan again? Our target is Grand Sage Azar's office. Everyone in the Academia knows that's where the Grand Sage's many restricted commands and operations are executed via that console. I'm sure that console has...
You know, Paimon's been thinking, what kind of...
That isn't something they could have accomplished with their scholarly talents alone. In the Sanctuary of Suristhana, there's a device of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's that she once used 500 years ago. The Grand Sage at the time modified the device so that it can no longer be controlled from the inside. There were... Don't forget, today is Nagarbaha Day. The sages and core academia personnel are busy loading the latest batch of research developments and legal decrees into all the Darshan's researchers have their noses to the grindstone. And the Academia's grounds are flowing with all sorts. When the Grand Sage leaves his office to supervise the entering process, that's our cue to access the console and free the Dendro Archon. Well, yes. That's just the visible. If precedence holds, the Academia should have already started.
Everyone should be in position.
Let's go.
Скоро будет задонатить, чтобы перемотать время.
So
Нет.
are we just gonna walk in through the front door?
Yes.
Paimon can't think of a good comeback.
Scribe? Please, wait. Are you...
That's me. Is something...
No. I was just surprised to see you here. And, also... Please don't bring outside guests into the Academia.
Outside guests. How did you arrive at such a conclusion? Your groundless inference shames the Haravatat.
What did you say? I'm the top student in Haravatat, and I earned 3rd place at the last Interdarshan debate. Don't look down on me.
That wasn't my intention. As your Haravatat senior, I just assumed that you possessed a greater... Look, based on what you already know,
Is that so? The sages search for you. So, from the start, the sages weren't looking for you.
Hey, shh. Yes, you've proven yourself as the top student.
As I expected. Please forgive me. I wasn't thinking clearly just now. Thank you for getting me back.
It's nothing. We'll be...
All right. Thank you for your contributions to the...
What the heck just happened?
I'm afraid I don't know.
You have no idea.
Mm-hmm. He convinced himself of... That is the so-called pride of a scholar. If someone questions their academic facility, they will instantly feign understanding to keep up appearances. Nowadays, the academia is rampant with this type of scholar.
Wow. So there are special ways to deal with smart people.
We shouldn't waste any more time. It would be probably...
Вот он мне нравится. Давайте мы не будем тратить время в пустоту. Быстро пришли, быстро все сделали, быстро навешали всем неверным люлей и вперед.
Is this the academia?
Indeed. Known as the House of Dana, it is quite possibly the most extensive special collections library in...
There are a lot of students going through here.
The academia marches to a fast beat, especially since it's Nagarbaha Day. They're all occupied with their own matters. Just act natural.
Да нет, Джесси Пинкманом просто она постоянно может, потому что мат запикали. Нет, вообще ГГ озвучил Карина Бойдгер. Ну, либо Сарах Миллер Крюс. Привет, Станд.
What's this platform for?
It's a lift that academia personnel use to act...
Are we gonna take it then? The grand...
No, not right now. We can't guarantee that we...
You think the Grand Sage will exit from there? And after he does, we'd sneak past him?
Who knows? However, if we can confirm Azar's current location...
Allow me to offer you a hint. If you wish to know his location, look behind you.
No.
Do not tell me you believed the academia would not grow suspicious of you after such a prolonged... An eyewitness had informed me of your whereabouts, so I came to personally...
Great Sage, I didn't expect you to care so much about me.
I'm sure, but compared to you, I am far more interested in these two unexpected guests. You are the Traveler and Paimon. It's a pity that only now have I been afforded the opportunity to formally meet two of Sumeru's most esteemed guests. I do apologize for my lack of decor. Excellent. You immediately initiated discussion instead of attempting to prepare... The foot traffic here renders this place unsuitable for discussion.
Этот дед будет новым героем? Конечно. Он будет новым героем, которого я насажу на клинок.
This place is crawling with guards. There's no way out for...
All right then, Traveler. Today is Niagarbaha Day, so I still have many responsibilities to attend to. There is little time for idle chit-chat before I detain you. You seem to know quite a bit about our endeavor. If that is so, then you should be praising our great work rather than using your trivial misgivings in a futile attempt.
Trivial?
То есть реально нет ни одной одиночки. А джунгли как?
Then tell me, what do the Fatui want from me? Those are all completely worthless. Benefits, divine power. These materialistic words do nothing but debate creating a god. Yes, we are using human wisdom to create a god. If humanity cannot attain omniscience and omnipotence, then we shall create a god to reveal them. This is the pinnacle of human wisdom. We shall regain a god's guidance at long last. No longer will we flounder in the interminable. Even Ermin's soul will be freed from its plight. For our nation of scholars, this is the ultimate aspiration. No cost is too great to realize it. You will never understand the rapture of having a god be born within your very hands. With your degree of knowledge, gods exist on a plane that far eclipses humanity's. Lesser Lord Kusanali, care for the people, fend off sandstorms, fabricate silly fairy tales. These are but child's play for the academe. We are a people favored by Greater Lord Rukadevata. Though I may have personally not seen it, our forefathers bore witness to true wisdom. The ascension of the Lesser Lord has brought nothing but bewilderment to the scholars. They all ask, with that in mind, it is better to keep her isolated in the sanctuary of—
What a pathetic justification! Do you really think that only the—
As per your judgment, Grand Sage, they are indeed dangerous individuals. Not only are they acting against the academia, but their ideologies have the potential.
Oh, Hatham? Are you
Anyway, I've brought them to the academia as ordered. But it's— oh, that reminds me. Here's the investigation. It's a summary of my time spent with the Traveler. An array of information about her ready for your perusal.
Oh, Hatham! So we finally started to trust you!
Excellent. Detailed contents with no errors. As it is Niagarbaha Day, I'll enter the information on you into the Akasha.
We'll be monitored, just like Sino.
With the Akasha's calculation prowess, all of your actions will be predicted with an accuracy of at least 98%. Furthermore, to put it into words you can understand, wherever you go, you will be walking under an invisible leash. This is Sumeru's greatest penalty for dishonor. Are you not familiar with the concept that great responsibility begets an... In any case, you are Sumeru's most concerning external variable.
You're despicable!
Despicable? Perhaps from your perspective, but your ploy was to sacrifice the Traveler here, was it not?
Lord Azar, I know what you're trying to say, but I've been following your plan this...
Must I delineate your entire plan? First off, I received an eyewitness report that you were spotted with the Traveler to Caravan Rebat. Judging by the time, you all likely encountered the truant General Mahamatra.
Maybe by...
The Academia had not received correspondence from its scribe for a prolonged time. You were also in the company of the Traveler. With their instigation, what was the probability that you would betray the Academia? Rationally speaking?
Regardless, that's only a guess. The facts are that I—
Indeed, your boldness deserves praise. To think that despite status as an— If I'm correct, you have a contingency plan to save Lesser Lord Kusana, sneak into the Academia on Niagarbaha Day, using Alhatham's status as the scribe. Should your intentions be discovered, Alhatham will turn traitor and sacrifice the Traveler, thus proving his innocence. He can then— As for Sino, according to the Akasha's calculations, he will soon return to the
You'll see me as a traitor regardless of what I say. Even if you impugn me, it would—
You misunderstand. Losing our scribe would irreparably damage the Academia's regular operations and the development of Sumeru's future. However, under the current circumstances, even that is trivial compared—
You said that I betrayed the Academia, but you, Azar—
So flight is turned to fight at long.
Ну давай. Давай месиловку.
Well, what do we have here? So you stole that divine knowledge capsule.
Traitor! You traitor!
Even the most rational scholar will yearn for the power of a god in a moment of desperation. Aren't you doing the exact same thing as me, Alhaitham? Unfortunately for you, no god will lend you their power.
Azar!
He has gone completely insane.
Оу. Интересно, плашмя били или острием?
Take him to the Matra and exile him to Aru village. Then find someone to take these two to the confinement room. I'll deal with them later.
Grand Sage, we've finished all required preparations for Nyagarbahade. We may begin to enter the capsules now.
Excellent. You may begin.
Да. Я надеюсь, нам не оборвут сюжет. Блядь, Пайман. Ну ты можешь вылететь сквозь эту решетку. Ну, ули ты орешь. Там даже персонаж вылезти сможет.
Everything's going according to plan so far. We made it into confinement, and Alhaitham's probably done with his part too. We even managed to trick Grand Sage Azar. What are we doing next? Paimon has trouble remembering things when she's worked up. Right. Paimon.
Apart from that, we still have yet another goal in the first stage of our operation. She's always been the person the sages are most afraid of, as well as the greatest obstacle to the... Once the traveler is imprisoned, the sages will likely think that everything is under control. And with their guard down, the next phase of our plan will have a much higher...
I can already see the pompous looks.
Oh, that's a super tricky plan. But Paimon still thinks it's not really worth it.
That isn't the only reason, of course. She has a more important task once... According to the academia scholars in Ramon's custody, Lesser Lord Kusanali has sealed off her consciousness in the Akasha ever since she was captured by the... That way, they can't pry any more information from... Even if we break into the sanctuary of Surasthana, it will take time to awaken Lesser Lord Kusanali.
So our job is to wake up Nahida! Okay, totally...
The confinement room is inside the academia, close to the sanctuary of Surasthana. It's a complete... I'll work with Ramon's scholars to make some modifications to your Akasha terminal. Once you're in, get as close as you can to Lesser Lord Kusanali and However, as for whether...
Oh, no wonder you've been wearing your Akasha terminal today. It's the one that I'll hate. Paimon thought they'd take our Akasha terminals when they locked us up in here. Were they being careless? Alright, so what now? Sounds easy enough. We can find
На дерево залезьте, там всегда связь лучше.
Let's do it. There's a light flashing on your Akasha terminal. It's almost like... The faster it blinks, the better the signal. signal again. Is it getting jammed? Whoa, it's Mora. Ooh, Mora. No, Paimon, we're not here to hunt for treasure.
Нет, куда-то сюда. Какая интересная одиночная камера у нас. Вам так не кажется?
No signal again. Is it getting jammed?
Нужно искать вышку 5G.
Is this the right spot? Are you getting anything?
Ну, вот эта индикация от Акаши, это прям совсем убого было. Можно было бы сделать как-то получше. Не дай бог, ты еще сегодня попрошу задание легенды делать. Нет. Мне бы успеть до конца стрима это пройти.
Nahida! Hey, Nahida!
О, персонаж заговорил. Ёпт. Да
When
баш...
did it first start? Oh, right. It started from the... I want to become a worthy Archon.
А почему нельзя было показывать персонажа?
So I've kept studying. Kept listening to my people and their hearts. Kept looking for a way to save Irminsul.
4000 баксов, Кать.
So I can catch up. Catch up to Greater Lord Rukatavata. But I'm stuck in the sanctuary. The sages are creating a god to replace me. And I'm forced to lock my consciousness in this boundless darkness. Nahida!
Давай, пробуди дендросилу в своей голове и пробей барьер. Вот, вот, пошла жара. А какой стихии бьем?
So quiet here.
Укуси кусанализа зажжу, и она проснется.
Now that I think of it, I don't think I've ever actually listened to my own. Do Archons have them? Should Archons have them?
Да, и вот твой внутренний голос сейчас из-за барьера орет: Нахида, Нахида.
Have I been doing the right thing? Am I really not needed? How do I really feel about all of this?
Это внутренний диалог.
So quiet here.
Since you're the god of wisdom, you've known the answers to all these questions.
Who are you? You're right, though. I won't ignore my own voice and...
О! Знаете, напоминает миссию со взломом в банке в Payday, когда ты стоишь и сверлишь замок в двери.
We're here to rescue you.
I'm fine. When I think of everything that's happened...
You should have been angry
Huh? Oh, you're back! How's everything? That's wonderful news! When you went to wake up Nahida, Paimon was listening for any sound. You were out for a long time. There are fewer and fewer scholars going about now. You think everyone's done with their... Yep, so that means...
Что, сейчас эта цыганка с кучей народу пойдет и будет перед дверями Академии Айнане делать? Сейчас цыганка будет коней водить.
Are you sure about this? You're taking such a great...
I'm sure, and I'm going. You know that I don't like to pass up any opportunity to date.
All right, but if anything happens, the few of us here may not be able...
Don't worry. They've been through worse. Everything...
All right. You know...
А, у нас сейчас будут индийские танцы. Я понял.
Thanks, Mr. Zubair. You're so very kind.
Кирпич мне в рот. Мне еще и за Нилу слоны будут. Да, один, но маленький. Он будет дудеть и расплескивать воду.
Nilu, how's it going?
Definitely more than usual. But it's because I'm worried.
It's okay. Just focus on...
You sure know how to...
Well, thank you both.
Ooh, that sounds...
All right, let's get back to business.
Ребят, мы вообще тут революцию делаем. Можно мы не будем обсуждать?
I was planning on telling them something like, the Academia has been conducting a weird experiment.
Oh, you couldn't think of anything better?
I think it sounds great. I'm counting on you guys.
Don't worry, it'll be a piece of...
Навалите кучу посреди моста. Так.
Hey, Nilu. Sorry, it's great to see you, but I'm really busy right now. Do you want some candy? We have more than we...
Vihar, thank you so much for... I'll pass on the candy, though. I cut back on sweets in the period leading up to a performance.
You have a point. The stage is cleared and everything's ready, so you can start...
Yeah, thanks to you.
You're welcome. The honor's all mine, since I'll have such a great view of the show.
Ну, то есть, серьезно, вот там стоит пара ученых, и он такой, я, говорит, тут это, отвлекаю внимание. Давай. Жги, мать. Нет, не глаз на Бога.
Yeah, but I heard that public performances like these have been banned. I can't believe she's doing this
Это
here.
вон у нее глаз Бога на бантике на жопе.
Grand Sage, there's some commotion outside.
How uninteresting. Issue the new Prohibition Act from the Akasha to the guards. They'll know what to do.
Do you think we should, like, stop her?
Let's just watch for a little bit longer.
Что теперь утреннее назад про лигу? То что? Кончится контент в Геншине, мы пойдем в лигу. Только вот незадачка. Важные моменты мы вот так вот сидим и можем читать, а момент с оповещением, что там было про запрет, типа, публичных выступлений, бла-бла-бла, сбежал из Архонт. Это было у нас в кат-сцене.
Does this mean the plan has moved on to the next stage? Yep. It's come to think of it. When did Al-Haytham replace the knowledge capsule that was about to be entered into the Akasha? Oh, so that's when he did it!
Ну, еще и картиночки теперь
I
вставляют.
was too nervous to notice. Speaking of, didn't Al-Haytham also yoink the divine knowledge capsule? It's a time-tested trick of his. Why are we complimenting him? Yeah, he's smart. Let's review our plan for this stage again. It's not like we have anything else to do right now anyway, and it'll help us feel more confident. Paimon remembers that Nilu's task was supposed to go a bit like this.
Now that Lesser Lord Kusanali's consciousness has been forcefully sealed, the core figures of the academia and their guards have started to wear their Akasha with the doctor's technological support. They think they have...
How despicable of them to rely on such a person.
But this is all... I was originally asked to draft the knowledge capsule for the Artistic Performances Prohibition Act when I was still at the... It should be on the Grand Sage's desk right now, and will be entered into the Akasha during the next Nyagarbaha Day.
Are they really going to stop all artistic performances?
I'll make an identical knowledge capsule, but this time, I'll smuggle some misleading information into it. We only need to find an opportunity to switch the capsules. Once it's been entered into the Akasha on Nyagarbaha Day, if someone were to be... The sages would definitely use that opportunity to announce the ban. And so, the misleading information...
Sure sounds complicated. But it seems like if everything goes well, we'll be able to get rid of all the... That's pretty clever. Getting right in... I just have one question. Even if we manage to get the misleading info out to the guards, how can we be sure that they'll...
People who are used to relying on the Akasha become less inquisitive, and their ability to distinguish truth from misinformation is significantly reduced.
The Akasha will turn humans into machines.
Yikes. Good thing I didn't wear it for long when I was working in Sumeru City. At first, I thought it was a good thing, too. By the way, this plan still requires a performer, right?
Это было в фильмах у Гая Ричи, когда показывают сначала совершенные действия, потом типа вспоминать, как они это поняли. Ну, просто оно так коряво. Нет, кстати, с режиссерской точки зрения очень неплохо сделано.
Zubair Theater. I know her really well. We can trust her. I'm kinda hesitant to ask her to participate in a dangerous plan like this, but we...
All right. After the guards and the academia are gone...
Then it'll be time for me and my stowaway brothers to shine.
Они хреново это сделали только с точки зрения того, что Пайман такая: «О, это мы сделали, а что у нас там дальше?» Вот это вот сделано хреново. То есть, когда происходят какие-то действия и потом как-то плавно переходят на этап планирования, это класс, это шикарно. Но когда кто-то такой: «А, я забыла, а подскажи».
Here they come. Did you see that, Raman? They came out from the academe...
After laying low in the city for so long, this is the moment.
We couldn't do anything to them inside their coop.
With a lioness like you, the prey sure won't be...
We still need to eliminate the guards as soon as possible. If we give the sages enough time to realize what's happening...
All they've done is to sit on their cushy salaries and twiddle their thumbs all day while we fought and struggled every day in the desert. The only advantage they might have is their numbers.
Кстати, к слову, ребят всего 4. Мы 9 убили, всего 4. Все.
Speaking of which, most of the guards who report directly to the 6 sages belong to the core of 30, following those blasted sages every whim, throwing away all the principles of being a merchant.
Indeed. The trap has been.
All right, let's each take a road and herd those scattered guards back into one place.
You gave such an important task to that child.
It'll be fine. Isak was so determined to help. So, besides, even if he's caught, the guards would be too scared to do anything.
Они сдохли по
They've never
дороге.
seen Lesser Lord Kusanali
Мы
in
слишком
person
сильно их
before.
потыкали копьем.
You've got a point.
Good luck.
This outfit.
Блядь.
Hey, do you remember what you need to do, Isak? When the guards get here, you'll pretend to be Lesser Lord Kusanali and run away from.
Oh, yeah, I remember. Of course I do.
Блядь,
I'm just,
что ты такое?
Relax. Don't think about getting caught. Even if that happens, we won't. You only need to think about getting the guards' attention and leading them to the Grand Bazaar. Leave the rest to us.
Okay, got it. I'm here to pay back Lesser Lord.
Hey, they're here. I can see the Academia guards.
All right, it's time, Isak. Take a deep breath.
Блядь. Делали это они, а почему-то стыдно мне.
There a guard over there. Did he already run ahead of me? This is different from our plan. But there's no time. I need to make a choice.
Did I? I'd better go have a look.
То есть новый тип геймплея добавили.
Were my eyes playing I should go check. There seems to be nothing here. Just to be...
Good thing they didn't find me. I was close.
Блядь, что это такое? Нахуя это сделано?
Hey, Lesser Lord Kusanali's over there. Stop!
What? Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Oh no, they found me. Where should I go?
На базар.
The target suspected to be Lesser Lord Kusanali has...
А я в чашке вон стою сижу.
How did she disappear? Did we lose her? Hurry up
Ты
and
что,
find her!
скотина, усомнился в моей божественной силе?
Hey, why is your team here? Didn't we say to split up our search? Hurry, hurry! This place is... Why are you all here?
Yeah, isn't it one heck of a coincidence? Everybody's here. What on earth is going on? I suppose that's all of you? Who are you? Did you set us up? What are you?
Phew, that was rough. I almost got caught.
Little brat? So you're not actually Lesser Lord?
Just some colleagues. Think of this as a business competition. Or, after stepping into our traps, stop thinking of yourselves as hunters. Behave.
Ага. Ага, ага. Откуда вся эта толпа прибежала? Ну-ка.
An ambush? How's that possible? This is Sumeru City, but mercenaries from the...
You've spent all your time hiding away in the academia. This place has long since become our hunting ground.
Откуда они взялись? Сука. Игра, что ты делаешь?
This is odd.
Те, кто сдох по дороге, решили... Да даже если при таком раскладе их там больше, чем 9 человек.
After the conclusion of the Niagarbaha Day ceremonies. But where are the guards?
Grand Sage, how may I be of assistance?
I called for the guards. Why did you...
My apologies. Right now, all Academia guards have entered the city to perform the order to...
Arrest? I have an ominous...
arrest Lesser Lord Kusanali, right?
Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Yes. I wouldn't dare make up something like that. Right now, everyone is in a panic, and many are saying that...
What happened? Lesser Lord Kusanali somehow escaped? That's impossible. The Academia is heavily guarded today, and any order to release Lesser Lord Kusanali would be... What manner of trickery did they employ? Disappear? Wait. How was the arrest order distributed to the guards?
It was issued by the Akasha earlier today. Only you have the authority to send messages like that, so I...
Let me check. Lesser Lord Kusanali has escaped from the sanctuary. The Akasha indeed contains this information. And it could... How did they bypass my permissions to... Was it the report about the traveler? No. I specifically checked that knowledge capsule before entering it into the Akasha. Well, even if I figure it out now, it won't make any... Have you been to the sanctuary of Surasthana to confirm that Lesser Lord...
Confirm? It may be a bit offensive to say this, but how can the information in the Akasha be inaccurate? If we have to confirm the information and knowledge from the Akasha, then how is that any different from us learning that information ourselves?
In the beginning, it was I who asked you to believe in the Akasha, to believe in the legacy...
No, Grand Sage. I'm merely confused because I believe in you. I never meant to refute you.
Stay here and see if there are any suspicious people around. I'll go to the sanctuary of Surasthana on my own.
Но как бы прошло 2 часа 20 минут. У нас еще 40 минут впереди. Что не так? Я не понимаю. Что за предъявы мне?
Lesser Lord Kusanali has escaped from the sanctuary of Surasthana. Go to the city and... How can that be? Stop thinking about it. Stop. It must be a trick of theirs. As long as I personally confirm it. Ah!
Ой.
Impossible. That's impossible. There must be something wrong with my eyes.
What a comical sight is our. Once the Akasha has put certain thoughts into your head, you all can only see the world in your mind. The one you... And precisely because of this, she has been a wise and...
Sino. Have you been waiting for a check? The Akasha predicted that you would return to the Academia to confront me.
No, you were blinded. Your faults stem from your reliance on the Akasha.
I truly did not expect a proud person like you to co-op.
People change, Azar. Admit it. The Akasha can't predict my actions anymore.
Вообще, нам показывали в ролике боевку с боссом. Я все-таки надеюсь, что она будет.
You want to buy time? This is the sanctuary of Surasthana. As for the investigation, I've at least confirmed that you are guilty of insurgency against the Archon.
So what? Did you do all of this so I would plead guilty in front of you, General
No. I want you to... You once said that I had no standing to judge you. So now, how about judgment in the name of
Ух ты!
God?
Сейчас мы его на копьецо-то поднасадим.
How long do we have to... Paimon hasn't heard any sounds outside for a while. Yeah, but aren't you scared we might be locked up in here for the
Неа.
rest of our lives?
Неа, Екатерина.
Thinking about it, at least Paimon has you. When Paimon thinks of Nahida being imprisoned alone in the sanctuary of Surasthana...
Here comes your savior.
Пустите, сука.
You two really owe me some big thanks. I had to search through who knows how many guards to find the key here.
Thanks a lot. Need Paimon to rub your shoulders?
No, that's,
What are you afraid of?
now isn't the time to talk about being ticklish. Things in the city and on Sino's side are both going well. The Corps of 30 is in charge of the city's defenses, but we already talked to Asfand. They've been fed up with the sages bossing them around. As long as it doesn't break their employment contracts, they'll turn a blind eye.
That's probably because you've been super great friends with them for a long...
The Grand Sage is in his custody. Even I know how terrible it is to fall into Sino's hands. Sino forced him to release Lesser Lord Kusanali. He has no choice but... So, hurry to the sanctuary of Surasthana. We should have already rescued our Archon. Honestly, I didn't expect our ragtag bunch... Alright, you two better go. I still have to clean up some messes in the city. See you around.
Ну, можно было меня просто сразу туда телепортировать. Вот я сейчас приду, опять начнется кат-сцена, там вот эта вот вся херня. Я надеюсь, тут Сайна держат на пике детка.
Should I say it's nice to meet you? This is the first time we've met in real life. Before, we've only met in dreams, consciousness. Thank you so much for coming to rescue me. During this time, I did some self-reflection. My sense of inferiority... Exactly! We're here because you're a good Archon. Thanks, it's... Amazing. So this is how it feels to walk. It's like I just had an endlessly long dream. My concept of self has become so... But now doesn't seem to be the time to indulge in this feeling. This is really embarrassing. You all just rescued and it's okay. With you here, there's one more thing. What is it? For all the things the Academia did to me, and for all the folly it committed in the name of wisdom.
О, давай. Бери в руки какую-нибудь детскую яркую мухобойку и пошли шлепать их всех. Докуда вы дотянемся.
I understand now. If you haven't even figured out how to be a caterpillar, how can you be a butterfly? Yes, true. That reminds me, we need to hurry and prevent the birth of that false god. I need to make some preparations. First things first. I need to remove the risk. After that, I'll make some adjustments and revoke the sage's permissions. The Akasha will then be like how it originally was. After all, the Academia betrayed Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's trust. This might take some time. In the meantime, if we don't stop the God creation plan in time, we'll be...
Давайте арендуем волшебную палочку Еми у королевы ненависти змеи жевать. Ну, да.
You might as well prepare for a fight. When we're done, we can take a walk around. After all, we missed out on a lot of stuff when we were locked.
То есть вот так, да? Блять, что я делаю? А, тут ждать прям совсем чуть-чуть. Вот к чему это было? Почему нельзя было сделать вставку черную с надписью, я не знаю, спустя некоторое время?
I'm done with the parts that needed. Although it's my first time working with the Akasha like this, its internal structure and also, this is for you.
Что ты, блядь, такое?
Huh? What's this little floaty thingy?
Paimon V2.
It's a small device I
put together just now. You can think you may not need it right now, but it should be helpful. Wait! This thing has the same characteristics. We're both small things that flew. All the things that make Paimon special got copied. When Paimon appears with the Traveler from now on, people won't remember Paimon. It's alright, Paimon. It's only a flying device. But you're the Traveler's You're so good at comforting people, Nahida. If I was simply telling you what I feel to be the truth. I wasn't trying to comfort you. Nahida,
Аномалия, пустой сон.
what you just said made Paimon even happier. By the way, even though I'm the Archon and in control of myself again, you may have heard that an Archon's power is derived from their people's faith. If we get into a situation where combat is our only option, I'm glad I can rely. So the God of Wisdom isn't. I've located where the false god is.
Уже хорошо. Ну, давай.
What is this place? Is this really the way we need to go? Wow. Who would have the sages wanted to realize their god creation plan without being discovered? The safest and most... That's true. They were judging from the structure here. The project is a huge undertaking. But this place doesn't look like it could have been constructed. The Fatui under the Doctor sure didn't hold back. They provided a lot of technological support. Yeah, or else they wouldn't have been. Is that it, though? I've always felt that this Doctor is instead of being interested in the end product. The Fatui Harbingers are all such weirdos. So, this Fatui that they're trying to turn into a god is called the Balladeer? We had previously come into contact with his consciousness. He harbors one is the desire for a gnosis, since he was created to be the vessel for one. The other obsession is probably related to his past. Paimon knows that he was a prototype puppet for the Raiden Shogun before he became a Fatui Harbinger. That's why he wants a gnosis so badly. There's no way he'd willingly be a test subject. Now with that it sounds like you know the Balladeer quite well. I see. The more we know now, the better we... I see. Alright, time to go. Let's get through here.
Нам дадут? Не дадут. А что? Вот почему каждый раз, когда мы заходим в какой-то данж, там происходит какой-то пиздец? Трубы, поломанные, блядь, перекрытия. Что, блядь? Тут делают Архонт. Это главный проект Академии. Почему тут такой пиздец? Привет, ублюдок.
Nice and spicy. I guess this is it.
То есть... Ладно, я понял. Вот настолько не просто так, да?
It looks like we can climb up these pipes. Let the show begin.
Что-то мне не очень хочется туда дальше идти. Так, Дайте-ка я сначала перцов себе подхилю.
Pattern on the ground seems all messed up. Let's go around and see if there's a way to fix it.
Ну, конечно, вашу мать, конечно. Давайте мы засунем хорошую массовую головоломочку сюда. А еще включим моменты из Horizon Zero Dawn.
I'll protect us. Race you.
Дядька, привет.
Born of ice and frost. By royal decree.
Ну почему ты не мог упасть, а?
No touching.
А я вот могу.
This is bad. This isn't good.
Угу. Нам еще и... Ну, я понял. Если уж у нас настолько простенькая головоломка... О, дратути. Мне не нравятся вот эти двери по бокам.
Born of ice and frost.
А, ты морозный. Точнее, будет сказать, отмороженный.
By royal decree. Wings of dark.
No rest for the weak.
О, спасибо. Сундук прям... До этого хотя бы головоломки были со смыслом. Надо было крутить в разные стороны.
The cart is stuck. Maybe there's something wrong with the tracks. Let's try adjusting the direction of the device to clear the tracks.
А вот эта штука тут зачем? Сейчас опасно было. А, вот зачем. Интересно, если туда уехать, что будет? Я тоже так думаю. Ну, либо нас просто перетащит на ту сторону.
Let's move. Shouldn't get careless.
Снайпер хренов. Иди отсюда. Серьезно? А, не, смотри, долетел. То я уже грешным делом подумал, что все. Как я понял. Вниз соваться не стоит. Ничего хорошего там нет, не будет. Так, здесь вот так. Здесь вот так. И поехали. А я дальше хочу. Твою... Во, приехала. Гребаные лифты. А, он дальше не едет.
I slipped up.
This is long overdue. Out of the frying pan. My royal. I summon.
Ты мразота!
Nice and spicy.
Я, значит. Блять.
Well met. Have a
Shadow Raven.
killjoy. We've only just begun. Let's move. I miscalculated. You need to hurry up. Roast and fry. Fuel's clogged.
Ну-ка, дайте-ка похилюсь.
Oz revealed out of the frying pan into the fire.
Да вы за... Еще и мух, блять, морозных своих призвала.
My royal.
всего лишь богатый. Стану фотою как отдельный вид искусства. Ни хрена себе лифт приехал. Мне неуютно тут. Слишком мало пространства.
Looking at its operational status, we must prepare for the worst. The god they wanted to create is likely close to completion. Oh no! What should we do? Paimon can't imagine how— Are you nervous? If you really want to know, of course Paimon's nervous! Aren't you— Yes, I am. This is probably— I feel not just nervous, but curious? Curious about our fate. To me, everything we perceive in this world, and if it's a form of— However, so to me, that's also why I love observing humans and all the things. And now, I will personally experience my own fate with you by— Ah, so that's what you mean. Paimon thinks— Agreed. Okay, let's continue on. I can sense his aura from here.
Ну, давай. В смысле? Вы охренели? Что делаете-то, твари?
Who would have thought the world would be so eager for my birth? I remember you, Booer, the god of wisdom, and standing beside you, the traveler.
Is he all-knowing and powerful now like Greater Lord Rukkhadevata? No, I can't feel the same kind of divinity I felt from the Greater Lord. It seems that the sages didn't get the chance to infuse the divine knowledge capsules into him. But even still, he has undoubtedly become a true god now. So we're too late? The Balladeer has already become a god?
The Balladeer. A long bygone title. When my spirit ascended to divinity, I felt as if I had existed for the same number of epochs as heaven and earth. Looking back, the existence of what once called itself Kunikazushi appears infinitely small and ugly.
This imposing aura, it really feels like a god's. A body that capitalizes on the Balladeer's original construction as a mechanical puppet, with the Gnosis serving as a constant power supply.
Пока у меня все время этого мира, не переживай.
How much effort and resources did the sages put into this? From a purely technological perspective, it's a commendable achievement indeed. You sure are something! But I don't think he's reached the spiritual height of a god.
Strife is engraved upon every god and every gnosis brought forth into this world. Can you feel it? The exhilaration of such
Nahida wouldn't feel the same things as you!
Do you not realize that you are interrupting a conversation between God?
The strife engraved upon a gnosis. You're talking about the Archon War. Tevat's current peace was not easily won. I didn't personally participate. All those losses were meaningless, driven by the demands of the laws.
Is that so? Yet I am deeply disappointed that I was never allowed the fortuity to... This is a first. Encountering a god in this world, no wonder your own people have abandoned you. God of wisdom. Your judgment is as your existence. Unsubstantial. This is where everything ends, Booer. The god of wisdom. You should know that wisdom cannot solve every problem. Like now, where your only option is to face me. Come! Let us reenact a scene of the Archon War. Sure!
Угу.
We're way behind schedule.
Feeble human.
А вот эта вот хрень будет как-то работать?
Next on the agenda. We're way behind schedule.
А, я понял. Я понял.
At my command, you shall fall.
Ёп.
Next on the agenda.
На что наводиться-то?
Rex Lapis. I am sorry.
А,
Insignificant past. My endless cycle begins.
я начинаю понимать.
As you wish. Perish!
А, у нас не хватает.
Power!
Нужно становиться на стихию, которую он херачит. Скорее всего, да.
You cannot defy me, mortal! At my command, you shall fall.
I can fix this.
Sure!
А, подожди, это типа вода была, что ли?
I'm just way out of practice. Next on the agenda.
Что я ни хера не понимаю.
My endless cycle
Алло! Алло, игра, блядь. Так они не работают. Вот, видишь? Не работает. Они не горят. Эти вот горят, а те нет. Короче, похеру, я его так доколупаю. Ни хрена мы сильные. Мало того, что выжили. А, level 2.
Tremble. Burn to oblivion.
Ага. Ай-яй-яй. Ай-яй-яй. А, надо было перепрыгнуть. А, надо было просто бегать, я понял. Знаете, что самое забавное? У нее самый худший меч в игре на картинках. Ну, вот на катсценах вот этих. На! Тупой меч, что ли, называется? Шмяк.
This is supposed to be a battle between gods, yet you choose to hide behind a mortal. And now, you're acting like you'd sacrifice yourself for a human. Are you having fun proving a false sense of heroism to yourself, Boor?
The data collection is almost complete. Do you even know how many times you've tried to take my gnosis from me? We just concluded the 168th loop. Did you know that in the effort to create you, the people of Sumeru were forced to live through the exact same number of Sabzerus festivals and samsara cycles?
The power of dreams. When did you use it on me? You can't even defeat me in a dream. What do you hope to achieve with this little trick?
Come, traveler. Just like before. Allow me to awaken the memories in your dreams.
All that battle experience!
It's more than that. Compile everyone's wisdom in the name of the Archon. That is the original function of the Akasha. I've sent everything that happened just now to the people of Sumeru in the form of knowledge. I've asked them to help you find a way to defeat the false god. Sumeru's wisdom is at your disposal.
Meaningless tricks won't save you.
Ничего так жахнуло. Уф. Какая матрица началась.
Are you done with your tricks? Can I finally take this as a real battle between gods?
I'll leave this to you. The first sage of Boor.
Спасибо. А, вон оно.
To oblivion! Kneel!
Что? Новейший терминал Акаши накопил достаточно. Нажмите, удержите.
Reality is pain. Good riddance, cruel world.
The Temple of Wisdom. Yeah, this way, Colonel. I see everything.
Я чувствую себя каким-то инвалидом, блядь. Они в воздухе, я им ничего не могу сделать.
Your new god awakens. Now, your eyes have been opened. Kneel. Tremble.
I'll protect us.
Да что ты? А, вон как это работает. Какая упоротая хрень, а?
Humans. Filthy humans.
Yes.
Please, anything but the gnosis. That's mine. Don't even try. I'll never go back.
Пока.
We haven't yet found the answer to the most important mystery. Irminsul is still waiting to be saved. With the power of another gnosis, we may now finally understand the last memory of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. That's right. This is the last memory of my predecessor.
Мы типа в воспоминания погрузились. Ух ты, красиво.
This sure seems very different from what Paimon imagined. Shouldn't Irminsul be in this realm of
Да все, нету скоромучи, он разбился.
That is our destination.
Он башкой вниз с высоты летел, о чем ты, забудь. Там даже там позвоночник в один слипся весь.
Forbidden knowledge? It seems you know. Your inference seems logical enough. Forbidden knowledge once polluted the desert thousands of years ago, but was successfully repelled thanks to King Deshret's self-sacrifice, and Greater Lord Rukkhadevata nearly exhausting her power. Then, a second instance of forbidden knowledge pollution occurred during the Conria Cataclysm fight, but I'm afraid it is much more serious this time. So, if we're in the remaining consciousness of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata... Yes. It's very possible that she sacrificed... She didn't completely eradicate forbidden knowledge, but if it weren't for her actions, the pollution would have been far more rampant over the way that everyone, including me, has forgotten everything about forbidden knowledge may very well... I'm just... sharing her pain. Did she fight to resist the forbidden knowledge pollution in such terrible conditions? She even used her last remnant of lucid consciousness to leave a clue for us to follow. Yes, her words were distorted by forbidden knowledge, but now we have a chance. We can cross the polluted consciousness until we found the right... And then we'll let Greater Lord Rukkhadevata tell us each of us need to be mindful of the state of our own consciousness while we are here. Even with the Gnosis' protection, we must always keep a clear mind. Otherwise... Don't worry, it should be easy enough for you to keep...
Вы не соответствуете требованиям. Ух ты.
Why is there a huge boat? That's the boat
Да твою мать, сколько ж вас тут, а? Не понял. А что меня сейчас подкинуло? Нет, это исключено. У него в этот момент проигрывалась анимация получения пиздюлей. Не, я не хочу. А вот нечего на священника наезжать, можно и кадилом по лбу получить. Бля, справедливо, даже не поспоришь. Они еще и жирные такие, пиздец. Ты чё, пес? А где Нахида? Почему ее тут с нами нельзя? Ну хотя бы тут не толпа. О. Пока. Пока. Всего доброго. Корабль классный. Как-то не проработали. Да твою мать, ты-то тут откуда взялся? Угу. А, мы еще и поплыли куда-то.
We changed direction. Are we still going the right way, Nahida? Mm-hmm. Judging from the current route, we'll be arriving at our destination soon. How are you feeling? Are your minds still intact? Huh? But everything's... Hopefully there... Are you saying you've never met... No. It seems that my birth and her death took... Otherwise, I think she would have given me a little more guidance. And I could have done a better job. Hey! You've done a great job, Nahida!
Что это за корабль, где нет ни одного окна? Типа, ну а если они в каюте, как они наблюдают за всем
Is this the
происходящим?
place you were talking about? The base of Irminsul?
Красивое.
Well, this is the
По моему
place.
кораблю нехорошо. Он весь в наростах, черной плесени, изгни уже раз 10.
We're here to find Greater Lord. Which is that? Me? Are you?
Yes, that's me. Are you surprised by my appearance? Irminsul and the surrounding lands have been reproduced here as they were years ago. But this is just a realm of we are manifestations of the same nature.
We're...
Because you are me.
Я
am
говорил. Я говорил.
You are me in the new samsara.
The new samsara?
As Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, I'm the avatar of Irminsul. And you are the purest branch snapped from Irminsul. Imagine it this way. Even if a tree dies, its branches will eventually take root and grow. I'm merely the remaining consciousness of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. The real me has presumed... Judging from your appearance, I've probably been dead, but you're finally here. My new self in the samsara.
If this is true, then...
Though we share the same nature, our fates are bound to be different. When a branch grows into a mature tree...
That's why fate is the ultimate knowledge.
That's a great insight. Yes, very good. It's also precisely why you won't become like me. But perhaps you may become an even I already see a determination in you that I didn't possess in my time, along with the blessings from your past experiences. Don't worry. The growth of wisdom is like that of a plant. You only need to wait quietly for the...
Come to think of it, the sages never had the... Thank you. Nothing makes me happier than discovering that the Archon I always admire. It's so nice to speak with you, Greater Lord Rukkhadevata.
The feeling is mutual. From the moment I snapped the branch off Irminsul and created you, I've also looked forward to talking.
Could you tell me why you wanted to create me?
Ah, I see. You're here. Everything that day, even the sky itself, changed into a color like this. At that time, the seven were all summoned to the nation of Conria. Except I had to protect Irminsul. The disaster occurred together with the pollution of forbidden knowledge. At that very moment, the pain started to torment my mind. By the time I reached Irminsul, it was already displaying signs of corruption. Had I not repelled the pollution of forbidden knowledge with King Deshret thousands of years ago?
So what exactly is?
It's a kind of knowledge that doesn't belong to this world. It came from the very bottom of the abyss. Even I could never. The world is constantly rejecting it, leading to all kinds of bad. If we allow forbidden knowledge to pollute Irminsul, I'm afraid the entirety.
So, there's knowledge that even the god of.
At that time, I knew I couldn't repel the forbidden knowledge, which is why I created a device that compiled human wisdom and named it the Akasha.
It's truly the world's most
Thank you. Though it was selfish to do so, I borrowed people's dreams using the Akasha.
Well, did it work?
Thanks to the wisdom of the people of Sumeru, almost all the forbidden knowledge was cleared from Irma. But things didn't go as smoothly as I thought. I had a terrible headache, and then I remembered that my consciousness was also connected with Irmin's from the very beginning.
Oh no, I've experienced that pain in your consciousness.
Yes, but my feelings weren't important. Even if I died, my existence and everything related to me would continue to exist in Irminsul as memories and knowledge, meaning that the forbidden knowledge couldn't ever be permanently eradicated. And there's no way for me to. So, I took the purest branch of Irminsul as my incarnation in the next samsara, all in hopes that you would come here and remove me and.
Wait!
So you realize what that implies? Irminsul has all the knowledge and memories of this work. Removing me from Irminsul means I essentially. But
people love you so much, and how can we just. Is there really no other way?
You're the god of wisdom, Boer. You should know that there
Что
is
за
no
Boer?
other way.
But this is so cruel.
No need to feel so sad, Boer. As someone who delights in wisdom, you should feel joy at finally These are the words in their entirety. The answer you've been seeking all along. Let the world completely forget me.
Но, типа,
We all nestle
камон.
under the great tree of wisdom, peering out to perceive the world. From the earth and from the rain, we perceive its wonders, until we become a white bird to perch atop a branch, and finally snap off the most important leaf.
Сколько у нее имен?
Once upon a time, I alone dreamed in this world. In my dreams, everybody would also dream after they fell asleep. Wild and wonderful thoughts would emerge from their minds. Some tumbled to the ground, and others floated to the sky, connecting all things in the world into one dazzling net. Among a plethora of worlds were numerous smaller worlds, all of fate, finding within the tapestry their brilliant glow. I gradually understood that these indescribable and constantly changing things are the most profound things in the world. Only they can completely repel the madness. Only dreams can awaken consciousness from the deepest darkness.
Мне, говорит, так нравится этот браслет, который держится из последних сил. Ну, типа, но ты сейчас возьмешь и сотрешь воспоминания. Как же так? Ведь люди скучают по тебе, я скучаю по тебе. Так ты воспоминания сотрешь, никто даже знать-то не будет о ее существовании.
You've also found your own answer, and I shall return all the dreams to the people.
Шлеп. Так, вот, давайте.
Goodbye, people of Sumeru. May you be blessed tonight.
Наконец-то Колей перестанет косячить.
I'm alright. We've just saved the world. So why am I crying? I don't know where this feeling inside of me is coming from. Just now, we used the power of two gnosis to successfully. We removed the remaining pollution from Merman Soul.
Yeah, what's wrong? Weren't you?
Что началось-то? Нет, это болезнь. О, да-то. Так-то. Фишка была в том, что дерево заразили запретным знанием, но так как сознание Архонта было связано с деревом, это знание проникло и в ее голову. Они исцелили дерево, но дерево, как бы, это кладезь всех знаний, и в дереве есть, скажем так, запись об Архонте, который знает вот это запретное знание. И поэтому ни хрена ничего не исцелилось. И чтобы окончательно выкинуть это запретное знание из дерева, нужно было стереть память об Архонте. Вот так вот.
I've been waiting here far too long, but finally I have the chance to be alone with you. All the precious time I wasted has finally paid off.
The doctor! What have you done?
Just a type of sound wave that can quickly put defenseless people into a dream. As I expected, this is the only thing of interest I found among the sage's research. Don't worry. I know you would never forgive me if I'm here to negotiate with you. Naturally, I won't do anything dangerous that could potentially
negotiate with me? I heard you had already.
I left Sumeru, but I also stayed in Even the God of Wisdom is restricted by the
You mean there are many?
An astute guess. Even the same individual will have different cognitions at different ages. A long time ago, I made a major decision in hopes of preserving all my observation is the first step of any experiment. But observing the current world doesn't satisfy me. It lacks an... So I saved segments of all my ages and made them into independent individuals. That's all there is to it. Indulge me. How does the God of Wisdom find my method of seeking knowledge?
Так, Венти и Морокс. Ну, по поводу Морокса точно не могу сказать, а Венти не участвовал в войне Архонтов. А это было во времена войны Архонтов.
It's an insult to the very concept of life. Life inherently has
Не себе, а о себе. Она создала нового Архонта, чтобы она пришла и удалила старого, скажем так.
Good. Amazing. Indeed, it's difficult for humans to make peace with themselves, not to mention oneself from a different period.
Since you're in the academia, why wait until now to show up? You could very well have stopped us and helped that fake god.
Simple. Let me ask you this. Would any staff member ever help the subject in... It was my experiment. So why should I interfere with the...
The academia saw the plan to create a god as their ultimate... You really are crazy. If the experiment succeeded, you would have... Would you still take the same stance? would you still hold the same view of yourself?
I'm first and foremost a scholar. These results should be left to the judgment of the hypothetical me confronted with that.
As an individual, you don't have any sense of belonging. You seem to have even...
Oh no, I certainly have my own convictions. They just don't fit your standards. All right, that's enough conversation for today. The experiment is over, and for example, Lesser Lord Kusanali, you're an intelligent Archon. I'm sure you understand the disparity in our combat.
Didn't you say you were here to negotiate with me? Somehow.
After all, I'm also a scholar.
Your hypocrisy is built on absolute confidence. I understand your scheme, but... what if I were to destroy the Gnosis now and awaken the heavenly principles?
Awaken the heavenly principles? Do you think that's really possible?
The heavenly principles have been silent for many years, but the Gnosis are symbols of their control over Tevat and all the laws. Will the destruction of a Gnosis attract
она его уже
the attention
делала?
of the heavenly principles? And if so, do you dare to gamble such a possibility with me?
Gamble? How surprising. I thought you would show evidence or use rigorous reasoning to prove your point. The word gamble is the last thing But this is a clever move. You must have seen through me when I first captured your consciousness. As a scholar, I respect all possibilities. This has always been... Indeed, I can't ignore this possibility.
This foreign Gnosis will only lead to disaster if it stays in Sumeru. But this Electro-Gnosis is the prize I obtained after defeating one of... Now, as the one who initiated this cascade of events, shouldn't you pay the corresponding price?
Price? Interesting. What price would you have me pay?
How about erasing all your other segments?
So this is how you wish to restrict me, the most threatening opponent of the Nation of Wisdom. Segments are extraordinarily difficult to make. They require extremely rare resources and enormous amounts. Yes, how very interesting. Among all the versions of me, this segment you see now is the most selfish. If it weren't me, your idea wouldn't have worked. What did you see when you were imprisoned? You were observing me, and that's how you know I've long grown tired of their doubts and endless...
Like you said, it's difficult to make peace with your being as smart as you are.
I see. If you think all those versions of me are worth a gnosis, then...
You sure didn't hesitate much. Is the relationship between...
I don't think there's any need to dwell on that. The surplus versions of me can be exchanged for a gnosis. Do you think anyone can offer themselves at a higher price? Besides, with my abilities, it's only a matter of time until I find better perspectives. But what I'd like to know is...
I can see your remaining honesty.
What a ridiculous decision! You can't be serious!
How could I have been so short-sighted?
You think this is the end? Wait, I'll have my revenge!
You'll make this moment count.
You will regret this!
Well, have you confirmed that it's complete?
Here. The future of Sumeru City will be in my hands alone. I will shut down the Akasha. There won't be any further gaps for you to...
It truly pains
А
me.
перевод?
My
А
academic
нахуй.
achievements have never been appreciated in my homeland. Of course, I have no interest in being rejected by this city for a third time. Another chess piece. And where is your dendro...
Don't be greedy, Harbinger of Snezhnaya.
No, this is a different transaction. If you intend to turn off the Akasha anyway, then there's no further use for the Gnosis of Sum. Besides, Isn't it the Archon's duty to... Oh. Judging from your expression, you don't seem to find the idea very agreeable. Then let's think of it this way.
Какой же ты мудак!
People exchanging knowledge with the god of wisdom is the stuff of legends. Yet here you wish to exchange, arrogant as that is.
Let me ask you, have you in all your mighty knowledge ever heard the rumor that the skies of Tevat are fake?
Huh?
That's the secret hidden by Ermin's soul concerning the truth of this world. Once I finish telling you about this, it will be time for me with negotiations. We've all gotten what we wanted.
Your arrogance may know no bounds, and convictions may mean nothing to you. But I'll still listen to what you have to say. Are you awake? Kali says it's time for breakfast. Come on, get up! Good morning! How are you feeling today? Good to hear. It looks like we've recovered pretty well. Not even Tainari.
Я полагаю, корабль... Ой, корабль, блядь. Конец где-то близко, да?
Good morning. Looks like you're awake. Yep, yep. I prepared some breakfast today. Please have a taste.
It's nice to have you here so we can eat
No.
something yummy.
Похвала с фисташками.
Well, now that I've recovered from Alizar, I'm feeling better than ever.
And Paimon bets they're all delicious.
Oh, by the way, someone brought a letter for you after you went to sleep last night.
Nope. Paimon wanted to read the letter with you after you woke. Oh, it's from Milu. We're going to hold a feast at the Grand Bazaar, and so, as heroes of Sumeru, please be sure to attend. I'll wait for you. The
Опять мотаем время на 2 дня, да?
Heroes here as well. That's amazing. Sometimes I'm really envious of Oh, you're embarrassing.
Anyway, let's go to the Grand Bazaar to have a...
Oh, before you leave, be sure to inform Matt.
Race you!
Good morning. How do you feel today?
We feel much better. How about you?
I'm recovering well. Thanks for asking.
But from the looks of it, you seem to...
It's fine. I'm not that busy, really. The Elazar patients have recovered, as well as Hypatia. For now...
It seems once Ermin's soul started getting better...
Yes, but there are still some residual effect. The withering is one example. Though it won't spread anymore, the existing zones won't just disappear.
By the way, we have some good news. Sino got his position.
This news is hardly new. He had already mentioned it to me before.
Huh? You mean he was already...
He visited once, but he was afraid of disturbing you while you were resting.
Then you probably already know all about the
Celebration feast?
Huh? But didn't Nilu say in her
Perhaps, or...
Come to think of it, Sino doesn't seem like the type who'd enjoy it. You and Kale are both Sino's close friends.
Kala has taken over some of my tasks these days. I don't think she'll have time for it. You see, some VIPs have come to the forest recently.
Huh?
Well, technically speaking, they are former VIPs. The sages involved in recent incidents have begun their training in the Avidya forest, and the people they had previously imprisoned have all been... Yes, he's a little weak, but he isn't injured and his condition is stable. Lesser Lord Kusanali, in her boundless mercy, has decided to spare Azar and the other wrongdoers. Supposedly, they were ashamed of their shallow-eyed... When they learned that Lesser Lord Kusanali had defeated the Balladeer and saved Irminsul, they were shocked at first, but also became happy. As a result, work has increased for the forest.
That sounds really exhausting.
There's nothing we can do, really. But that's another topic. Back to the mat.
Ah, right! We're here to request permission to...
You've recovered well. You may go, but...
Блять, куда вот лучше? Наверное, сюда лучше степнуться будет.
The rain has stopped. Come with me. Let's pick some matsutake. Ready, steady, go! I'll protect us. Race you!
Well, there won't be any problems if the feast starts at that time. Everything has already been
Mr. Zubair, I finished telling things up here.
Is a simple reply really that much to ask of our guest?
Oh, it'll be fine. Besides, it never hurts to...
I was thinking the same thing. The feast will be held sooner
Знаю.
or later, right?
Я же говорю, они что-то намутили. Потому что был патч-ноут, и я читал, что они изменили систему сглаживания в игре.
You're the best. Huh? Yeah. I had someone deliver letters to all of our guests. But maybe
Look, I get it. Sumeru is in an extremely important period of transition right now. Nilou is Sumeru's #1 You have no idea.
If you consider enjoying Nilou's dances having good taste, then because Paimon thinks everybody will love her.
That's right. Nilou is an absolute favorite among those of us who frequent the Grand Bazaar. Master Zubair, let's have a vote for the most outstanding audience members next time.
Nonsense. It is not for us to determine. But indeed, we could try giving gifts to people with particularly good taste. I heard there's a device in Fontaine called a camera.
Ooh, good idea.
I don't want you giving pictures of me to everyone. I'm satisfied just being...
There's always a lot going on at the Grand Bazaar.
Yeah, and that's what... Traveler and Paimon, could you help confirm if the letter... If for some reason they didn't receive the letters...
Да отстаньте вы от меня!
When I asked for Sino, we've only heard that he appeared... I'm not too sure about Ramon's whereabouts. As for Dunyarzad, I just hope she's feeling better. I sent her a letter, but I was afraid of disturbing her.
Okay, got it. Let's go, Traveler.
Отбежитесь! Все, мы победили, хватит, отстаньте. Действительно, зачем убирать тропу?
We haven't seen Alhaitham anywhere. Let's ask...
Меня это бесить начинает.
Hey there, have you seen Alhaitham around?
Yes, it seems Scribe Alhaitham has gone to the House of Dane, but you're already the second group of people I've seen looking for...
Oh?
Mr. Cave was just here asking about him. You wouldn't believe how terrible their relationship is. Don't tell me everyone's here looking for gossip about the sages.
No way.
Ah, I see. Sorry, I thought maybe everyone's as interested in rumors about the...
Андрюха, боюсь, у меня для тебя плохие новости. Он не работает. Никак.
Oh, Hatham should be around here somewhere, right? Oh, he's over there. But it
Just put down that worthless book and tell me what happened in the academia.
This is not just some worthless book. Do you have any idea?
It doesn't matter. It's probably just another thing that you used your authority to get your hands on anyway. Just put it aside. Listen, I came back.
Oh, you sound surprised. I thought.
Would I be here asking you if I knew? You're the scribe, not me. So just.
Well, I almost became a sage.
Huh?
Oh, don't sound too surprised now. You're the renowned Kave, light of the Kasharawar. Besides, as a master builder and craftsman, chances are you'll be appointed.
Ну, еще один игровой
Why do I
персонажик.
feel like you don't really mean it?
Huh. What makes you say that?
Maybe it's because you've never said anything good about me before.
Yeah, well, I share a similar sentiment. And anyone who knows you as well as I do would surely do the same.
Ребята, а вы случаем не братья?
You see? This is why I hate discussing anything with you. You're ridiculous.
It seems that you really...
Ha! What was your first clue?
Well, then you might as well move out of my house.
Are you threatening me? Ugh, and don't change the subject. You, a sage? What a joke. The academia might as well just close tomorrow.
Are they having a fight?
Forget what's going on with the academia. Haven't you been busy with your construction project?
Don't get me started. I get angry just thinking about it.
So, what great building did our master architect work?
Like I need to tell you. Keep your nose out of...
No, I think we deserve to know. Where were you when Sumeru...
I was in the desert for a large project, but considering Haravatat's utter ignorance of architectural and aesthetic matters, which is truly unfortunate, I can only pity the man who doesn't understand the...
Что это за делюк из Сумеру, а?
Hold on, wait a second. What do you mean by...
Well, while you were out fiddling around in the desert, many people came to...
Ha! And you...
Look, all you really need to know is that Azar and all his accomplices of...
Huh? What nonsense are you talking about?
It's no skin off my nose.
Нет, Кэй, вот скорее всего Аль-Хайтам.
Like my Darshan was the one trying to apply for funding from the Grand Sage. Yours, though, on the other hand...
You know what? I'll ask around. I'm sure someone knows what's going on here. You're dead if I find out you're lying to me.
Oh, it's you.
We're running some errands for Nilu.
Letter?
Nilu said she sent out a letter inviting everyone to a celebration feast in 2 days at the Grand Bazaar.
If she addressed the letter to all Hatham of the Academia, then the letter... I've been busy these days, so I haven't had time to check for any new mail at my office. I only now have some...
Have you always been...
Of course not. I'm only busy these days because several sages have been...
Kainari told us they all went to train in the Avidia Forest.
That is already the best possible ending for the likes of them. 4 of the 6 great sages were possessed by their desire for power and attempted to create a new god. In order to pull it off, they even imprisoned the other 2 rational sages.
Yeah, you're right. Huh. Feels kind of strange to hear them called that after all this time.
Yes, at least that's how they're supposed to sound. It's said that when the Academia was first founded, the Dendro Archon herself established the 6 great schools. Numerous Darshans have sprung up and faded. Only the 6 Darshans, attaching themselves to the 6 great schools, have stood the test of time. Now, the 6 Darshans are nearly synonymous with the 6 great schools. Among the 6 great sages, there is one central leader. Unfortunately, only the sages from Vahumana and Amorta remain now. They were imprisoned for opposing Azar, and were...
So who's managing things in the other 4 schools now? Do they need to find someone new?
Yes. Normally, new sages are selected based...
Oh, didn't you just say something about becoming a sage? If they pick you, then we'd have a huge...
Yes, about that. The person in charge of personnel affairs nominated me to be the Grand Sage in place of Azar and help Lesser Lord Kusanali manage. I'm not even interested in being one of the 6 great sages.
Oh, alright.
That's not my job either. I'm only responsible for handling important affairs within the academia, but and the first thing I'll do is reject Kasharawar's application for funding.
By the way,
Do we look like friends?
Paimon doesn't know.
His name is Kaveh, my roommate. You could say he's the representative for Ksharawar Skull, which is exactly why he always has so.
So everything that's happened recently must be a huge change for the people of Sumeru.
Such is the work of the Academia Scribe.
Well, anyway, no matter how busy you are, since you are our planner.
All right.
Блять, я вам что, почтальон Печкин, что ли, сука? А не было смысла у этого диалога. Просто не было. Он просто есть. Так же, как и тот факт, что стриму уже 4 часа. Все можно было закончить на том диалоге с доктором, но нет, вашу мать. Вот сейчас здесь будет еще один такой же бесполезный диалог. А потом еще один. И, возможно, еще один.
Is that Paimon I hear?
Huh?
Oh, it's been a while. How are you doing?
Dinnerzad! It's been so long since we've seen you!
I'm doing well. I can go as far as
И велосипед тебе никто не даст, поэтому ты будешь вечно сам. Именно.
I don't know if you've heard, but Alazar has completely disappeared, and all the patients have recovered.
Да. Мы что-то об этом слышим.
You kidding? Knowing them and the connections they've got, I'm... That's right. My lady is feeling better now.
Why do you still call me that, Dia?
You... I guess I'm just used to calling you my lady.
Resignation?
Yeah, I might start losing my edge if I keep being a bodyguard for the Homeyanis.
You know that my parents and I are fond of you, and that we appreciate you very...
I'm not a woman that's easily persuaded. When I took this job, I had already decided that I'd quit as soon as you recovered.
So what are you gonna do now if...
I want to take a risky job.
Huh? But we literally...
I know. If I hadn't joined in that plan with you, I wouldn't have... I guess I still get fired up by that feeling of going all out in a fight. It made me realize that life is short, and I'm happy that I got to be a part of that operation. But the whole thing also made me realize that there are still many problems in Sumeru. And as a desert dweller, I'm still...
Well, I remember a friend...
You mean I'll hate them? I didn't expect him to still remember...
We just came from talking with Alhaitham at the academia.
Did he tell you that he suggested that I come work at the academia?
What?
I heard that Azar and his cronies fell from power, and Alhaitham told me that now was a good time to find a job in the academia.
Whoa. Paimon can't see you being anything
Пайман
other
— это
than a
галка с
mercenary.
Простоквашиной, которая бесила Печкина. Пойм, кто там? Это я, почтальон Печкин, принес журнал «Мурзилка». Ага.
Me neither. But I think Dia...
Ugh, forget about it. Alhaitham probably just liked the way I worked and knew I'm good in a fight. So he...
But you know, if you take him up, because you're super
The Matra have all the talent they need as long as they have Sino. In fact, I chose this job from the very start because...
Even if being a mercenary means facing all...
A lion has to return to the wild sooner or later. If anything, being your bodyguard has been unfamiliar.
I don't want to see you go.
I'm glad to hear you say that. Come on, no need for the sad face. It's not like we'll... Once the whole Dendro Archon thing is settled, everything in Sumeru will take a... But a peaceful society will probably mean less demand for mercenaries like me. Before long, we'll be a...
Huh?
Ёбаный крот, ну хватит этих диалогов.
like you're leaving now.
Well, no, not yet at least. I promised...
So, have you been at war or...
Oh, Did Nilu write?
She heard that you were seen in Port Ormos.
Huh. It was probably sent to the inn that we're staying at. My lady has been very energetic lately and keeps taking me on hikes, staying out even into the night.
Right, and we tend to leave quite early in the mornings.
So what it really sounds like is that
I bet the letter's at the reception desk. I'll go.
No wonder there wasn't a reply. You never received the letter. Good thing.
Sorry to make you too.
It must be something
Ну
important.
хорош, ну остановитесь уже.
She said they were preparing a victory feast in the Grand Bazaar, and will also
Прекратите.
I'll be sure to attend.
Count me in too. But is there some sort of dress code or anything for the feast? Can I just...
Since it's being organized by Nilu, I don't...
All right, then.
The feast will be held in 2 days, so don't forget.
Sure.
Thank you so much for letting us know.
Oh, by the way, do you happen to know where Sino and Raman are?
The General Mahamatra always comes and goes without a...
Oh.
But last time we met, he mentioned that he had something to do in our... As for Raman, your guess is as good as mine. I only remember he said that he had something to... Don't mention it.
Вашу мать. Я надеюсь, они в деревне будут вдвоем. Потому что если нет, я рот того манал. Серьезно, у нас нет телепорта в деревне? Ну, типа, я понимаю, что нужно как-то красиво закончить историю на предмет того, что... А вот все разошлись. У всех все хорошо. И вся вот эта вот прочая дичь. Но типа, камон. Ну, конечно же, он будет тут один.
What brings you here?
We recovered well, and Tanari agreed to let us leave. So
It seems Gandharvaville's medical treatment is...
And Tanari...
That's good to hear.
Yeah, you're the one who brought us to him when we lost consciousness.
You're welcome. Tainari has excellent medical skills, and Kale...
But why are you just standing here like a dead tree?
I'm meeting some people.
Oh!
I've already talked with Candace and the village chief. They're still at the usual place, but you know one of the people I'm meeting as well.
Oh, by King Deshret's blessing, my friend suddenly appears in the desert. Don't tell me you've run...
Raman! And... Huh? Sataria?
Oh, you know me?
Oh, well, you're pretty famous and...
Don't worry, these are our friends.
I see.
I'm doing well. Many good...
Same here. Really, I feel that my whole life...
Oh, tell us everything.
Yeah.
Не надо. Пожалуйста. Умоляю. Не начинай.
I've decided to leave the academy.
What?
It's not that I've given up on being... I will no longer pursue research like a typical...
I can...
What do you mean?
I plan to leave the academia and return to teach...
Wow!
Sataria will return to support education here, and she can't teach everyone on her own, but there are many of us Eremites all over Sumeru. She came to discuss a collaboration with me.
Yes. It's my hope that the Eremites can help me select a group of smart people with... That is the true meaning of education and the spread...
The people of King Deshret suffer from sandstorms, exile, and ignorance. Miss Sataria is more than welcome to come teach here. Her arrival is like a star shining in the desert night. The stars have always guided caravans, thieves, soldiers, and travelers who get lost in the night.
Oh, please. Where's all...
You deserve these compliments. Mercenaries are accustomed to danger and don't fear death, which is why we recognize extraordinary actions.
Sataria's idea will bring much good.
At first, I feared it was destined to fail. Everyone, as you know, all knowledge is under their surveillance and control, and very few... But what I heard at that time has been haunting my heart. As if there were lightning bolts Sataria, you tread a treacherous path, and Sataria, why haven't you gone home? Never forget... These words sparked something in me. I gathered up the courage to approach the Grand Sage, only to find that he was no longer at the Academia. Lord Sino told me that
Azar has received much needed punishment. Though
Lord Sino helped me obtain permission to leave the academia for the desert and accompanied me here to my plan was able to go smoothly thanks to him and Rama.
You're all doing so much.
Aside from that, I also have some.
Lesser Lord Kusanali has allocated many resources to support and develop the desert. I've done some business for her. I applied for a few batches of educational materials from the academia and sent them to several groups in the desert as
That's exactly what the people here need. Physical books and other related items. If it weren't for Sino and Lesser Lord Kusanali, I'm afraid we'd never be.
Да, вам, конечно, именно это и надо, да.
Apart from this, the academia is also recruiting scholars that are willing to teach in the desert. We must be persistent about this and maintain these resources to ensure long-term.
This is the first time in hundreds of years we've had a. Remember these words. Here lies our faithful priest, Kasala. I hope people with wisdom like that priest will rise again among the desert dwellers. Then we'll.
Enough about us. Are you here?
No, not at all. Neva wanted to write to everyone, but she wasn't sure where the letters. A celebration feast will be held in 2 days at the Grand Bazaar. At the feast, we'll also be celebrating Sino's although, judging from your appearance, it's.
Celebration? It's the first I've heard.
Tanari was right.
This feast is for you, Sino. Sounds to.
It's rare to see that kind of expression from Lord Sino.
No, not really. But
well, I still have a lot to handle here. Besides,
I'm afraid I won't be able to join you. Although the message is, I'm sorry for how I treated you before, but now I understand the beauty of your dance. You and the art you symbolize are not only beautiful,
Давай ты на бумажке
but
это
also
напишешь, а?
lively and powerful. So
У меня
much
в
so
Пайман
it was
память
prohibited.
заканчивается.
Please keep dancing, and someday I'll be able to appreciate your art.
Okay, we've got all that down. Our job here is complete as well. Oh, Sino, remember, party's in 2 days. Make sure you're there.
got it.
Ура, праздник! Подожди, сейчас там будет куча диалогов. А потом нас всех, нас заставят, как истинных водителей, развозить всех по домам. Придется? Не Пайман же их растаскивать всех будет. А, он же через 2 дня.
Today's the big day. Let's go to the Grand Bazaar and see how the celebration's coming along.
Вот это поляну накрыли. Вот это я понимаю.
Here. Looks like we're the last ones to arrive.
I'm here.
Просто Сайн это... I'm here. Он уже накатил, ему нормально.
Well, look who finally decided to show up.
Там нет плова. Зато там есть дыня.
You look like you came here immediately after finishing.
We're not late, are we?
I propose that the last one who arrived be put in charge.
Nah, there won't be any speeches.
Oh, really?
Come join us over here. Let's share some great food.
Everything looks quite good.
Wow. Paimon can't wait.
А Пайман лишь бы пожрать. Стол? Стол. Стол ломился от закусок. Правильно я понимаю? Я правильно прочитал, да? Мне не показалось.
Whoa.
То есть вот эта вся сцена... А, ну нет, извиняюсь, вон там все-таки стол стоит. Ладно, хорошо. Хорошо, разработчики. 1-1.
And we have gifts that were sent by the residents of Sumeru City when they heard we were holding a feast.
Чёрт. За что?
Everyone that came said that you saved.
Feels kind of nice to
Being a bodyguard is
А почему мы
You've always
Нахиду не позвали?
My lady sure has a way with words. Thanks.
And I'm happy to meet everyone that
Вот эта вот бы девочка визжала и пищала от счастья, если бы ее увидела.
Come to think of it, we've really done some.
We owe it to our abilities. And
Really? Why do I remember everybody thinking that luck was against us?
That's how I remember it.
it's luck that brought us together, and it was luck that let us form a team. Then, it took even more luck for us to formulate a plan. Moreover, judging...
Yeah. Everyone gave it their... It was almost like a performance. We took the stage and put on our... Everyone played their part. And thanks to everyone's effort...
So, would you say we're good actors too?
It's such a blessing that Lesser Lord Kusanali was able to return to power at the Academia.
Yes. Even
В
after
смысле, кому она на этом празднике нужна? Мы все тут собрались...
finally returned. Lesser Lord Kusanali once used all her power in a great disaster, which resulted in her losing all her wisdom and memories of the past. The Academia basically abandoned her because of it. This should be something everybody should remember. Huh? You look surprised. I didn't say anything wrong, did I?
А, теперь вот как история преподносится.
No, everything...
That's good.
Something wrong?
Yeah, what's with that face? You knew.
Even if those two giants of the Academia are here, I still have to... Those sages really have some nerve. 500 years ago, Lesser Lord Kusanali used all her power for the people of... If you bite the hand that feeds you, don't act surprised when it turns into a knuckle sandwich, right, Sino?
Perhaps I shouldn't say this, but their treatment of Lesser Lord Kusanali calls for a more severe...
You could simply tell Lesser Lord Kusanali that you wish to have Azar and his...
I respect our deity's decision, and won't... While we're on this topic...
Are you trying to say that I'm fit to be a sage?
Not at all. But every person handling this election process...
Why? Because he dethroned Azar from power?
Could you try to put it another way? This is a good thing, yet you're making it...
But seriously, though, I always wondered if you had some personal motives.
I did have my own motive, but it had nothing to do with... If the rules of our nation were suddenly cast by the wayside, then it wouldn't be long until chaos and...
By that, you mean your life working as the Academia's scribe.
Precisely.
Wait, is that...
So, that's the only reason why you joined us?
It's reason enough.
You've certainly got quite the personality.
You flatter me.
All right then. How about you? You've already resumed work as the general mo...
That's right.
Will you be happy with it?
It's not about being happy. There are merely a
А
lot
чё
of
они все
things that I
стоят, а
must
почему
do.
усадить их нельзя? А нет такой механики в Геншине, понимаешь? И делать анимацию для каждого персонажа, как он сидит, это слишком геморно.
Even so, keep your spirits up and try to be happy.
Поэтому сидеть наши персонажи могут только на стульях. И то потому, что пришлось это сделать в целях игры. Там есть кнопка «Сесть». А тут нет стола. И стульев нет, на что можно присесть. А если они возле коврика с едой поставят стулья и все будут сидеть, это будет выглядеть тупо.
Thank you.
Да идите вы поговорить.
There you are, traveler.
Анимировать сложно.
Well, how is it? Are you enjoying
Нет,
the feast
это не
today?
то. Они уже поели и
Anything
встали,
you're unhappy
чтобы
with, just let me
провалилось.
know. I'll be sure to take note of it. It's the first time I've ever invited so. You see,
Попрыгают пусть. Как те дети.
extraordinary. It's unbelievable that we've got everyone together here. Make sure you live it up tonight. I'll be happy. I'm honored to have her think of me this way. If I can't explain why, but
Всего доброго. Так, пес, иди сюда.
The atmosphere here is good. And everything is delicious. I don't often come to have a lot to handle these days. Otherwise, there's always next.
Просто вот Сайна красавчик, такой немногословный, просто. Все класс. Спасибо. Я не часто сижу на праздниках, но было классно. Спасибо.
No. The Grand Bazaar is lively because the people here feel happiness from the bottom of their... That happiness is an emotion that'll be forever... I seem to have taken both keys when I left the house.
Слушай, если бы у него в последней цитате было что-нибудь из серии «Ауф», это было бы, мне кажется, вот прям класс. Просто о друзьях надо беспокоиться. Ауф. И все.
Oh well.
My lady, the grilled meat over there is...
Yes, I also tried some fruit just now. Oh, they're very sweet. What an amazing place to relax.
You said it. Oh, look who else is here.
Ух, тут Амели надо много чая, еще больше вкусняшек слушать их.
Hello. Oh, I'm so happy Nilu invited everybody. Oh, now I have the chance to meet all the heroes.
Hey, less of that polite chit-chat and more eating and drinking.
Какому столу? О, смотри, сидят! Сидят! Эти две сидят!
Hey, what's wrong? Your head is starting to droop.
Спать хочу.
Hey, you can't just fall asleep here. Paimon will go find something delicious for you to eat. You'll wake up once you... Of course. Just wait here for Paimon.
Да, сейчас Пайман ее начинит с пидами какими-нибудь, и я не буду спать еще ближайшие лет 300. Так, мы это уже проходили. Мы не увидели их ног. Они есть ноги.
You may blame me for being a bit too self-indulgent. The connection between us is amazing. It's like Flora and the fencing. I heard there's an
Ну почему нельзя озвучить?
Grand Bazaar. I wanted to have a look for myself, so I snuck in. Lately, I've been so busy dealing with all the fallout from recent events, so I really have... Although you've already helped me with a lot. Please say thank you to everyone for me. But if I just show up all of a sudden, what if I end up scaring them and ruining... Okay. Yes, I have. You said I should go thank everyone as myself, right? So, I've decided to borrow your body for the time being. Please don't blame me. The Flora...
Нормально. Молодец. Нахида, бла-бла-бла. ГГ разводит руками, поднимает руки, руки в боки, нужно подчеркнуть.
Everyone. Are you awake now? Paimon was just about to... It's me. Huh?
Hold up, what?
I didn't expect to have a conversation with the consciousness of Lesser Lord Kusanali in the Grand Bazaar.
No, of course not. Are you Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Hello, Nilu.
You know who I am?
Yes. I already know every one of you. Nilu, Alhaitham, Sino, Dia, Paimon, and Dunyarzad.
Lesser Lord Kusanali?
I took the liberty of occupying the traveler's body, so thank you so much for rescuing me. Even if that meant placing your own safety in peril and taking the risk of becoming enemies with the academia. Without you, without any of you, I would have been in a much more difficult situation. Had you not helped me to resolve the crisis, not only I, but Sumeru and even the entirety of Teyvat would have sub people refer to you as the heroes who managed to rescue a god. I'm quite fond of this name. Please, allow me to present to you my most sincere gratitude.
Lesser Lord Kusanali, you have done so much for Sumeru, and I...
Dinyarzad, the suffering you endured during your illness is also proof of you being with me and praying for me.
You don't need to be so ceremonious.
This is how the relationship between the Academia and Dendro Archon should be.
You're an Archon, but you act so humble.
I'm honored to have been able to take part in this plan.
Thank you, all of you. Thank you so much.
А можно было просто сразу сделать вот так. Можно было просто сразу вот этот диалог провести сразу после спасения, и всем бы было хорошо. Пока все были на месте, никто никуда не разъехался. И сейчас показывают, как я телегу тащу за собой, а там пьяные тела.
Did you rest well? After Nahida left, you ate a lot of food. You've become a glutton. That just means you still have a lot to learn from Master Paimon. That's all right. Since you're awake now, she should be in the academia right about now.
Где выход из этого помещения? Ну какой храм? Ну, это, блядь. Блядь, как же меня начинает это бесить, а? Хватит этих бесполезных диалогов. Айгор должна быть в академии. Идем в храм. Заходим такие, ой, а Архонта нет, Архонт в академии ушел. И спускаемся обратно. Да, так это будет работать? Смотри-ка, нет.
Hello, travel. What a fantastic night. I'm still immersed in all the happiness and joy, like a candle floating. So are we. And that's what... Is there anything you want to know?
Твою мать. Давайте вот так.
Where you're headed next? Fontaine, the nation of just... As far as I know, that nation operates in a judicial system. Does their Archon personal... No, there's a Chief Justice in Fontaine. Generally speaking,
Разве в Фатейне Гидра Архонт?
Fossilor won't preside over individual trials. However, even then, Fossilor will still make herself present at just about every trial. It seems that she just likes to emerge as Archon. She still reserves the right to
Видимо, я
influence the final
перепутал.
verdict. Anyway, let's... You mean, what happened? Not exactly. The top-ranked Fatui Harbingers, up to number 3, possess
Я
power
перепутал
comparable to
Спира.
that of God. However, in spite of the bad situation, I still managed to make a fair deal with the doctor. I'm sure you remember the entity that changed your fate, the Heavenly Principles.
Хранитель небесного порядка? Это та мадама?
In fact, the Heavenly Principles has been quiet since the Conria disaster 500 years ago. I told him that the Heavenly Principles may be awakened if I destroyed Enosis. I assumed that the Heavenly Principles wouldn't just stand by and let such extensive debt. And as for the exchange served as both punishment for the doctor, as well as a boon of new knowledge that I...
Мне, конечно же, никто ничего не скажет, да?
After recent events, the Akasha can no longer function as it used to. I've given it some thought, but this is definitely not a bad thing. The Akashi's centralized administration of knowledge has always restrained people's curiosity and curtailed the number. Although people may initially feel a little uncomfortable with the loss of the Akasha, and as for the future of Sumeru, the former sages have received their punishment, but the new sages have yet. I hope that the new 6th grade sages will be more focused on academic. The other big issue is the people of King Deshret. I've already taken some measures to address this. It will take some time to rebuild everything. He's still in a coma. I've hidden him like how one would hide a
Без
pheasant.
сознания! Без сознания, твою мать! Он свалился с хрен знает какой высоты башкой вниз. У него ее должно было и в соседний дом закинуть. В каком он без
I
сознания?
know you have many misgivings about him, but as someone who had become a god, he has retained a number of very useful feats. Don't worry, I'll keep an eye on him. In addition, there are still some mysteries left in him. His future will be determined. Are you sure? Huh? While you were resting at Gandharvaville, I took some time to perform an Irminsul search for information on your brother.
Yeah! Isn't Irminsul a repository for all the information and memories of
This is true in your case. However, there must be something different about your brother.
What?
There's only one possible explanation.
But nothing about this makes any sense! Wasn't this your first trip to Teyvat?
According to the records I was able to access, after the Conria disaster, he began his but just as his journey was about to reach its conclusion,
What do you mean, Fuzzy?
all I know for sure is that somebody, and whoever it is, if they can do that, who knows what else.
But even that wouldn't explain how he
Something else I noticed was that according to these records,
What's a descender?
Look, I'm sure you must be curious about a very important part of the intel was about this world's descent. Traveler, you are Teyvat's 4th descender.
Huh? So the Fatui count 3 other descenders before the Traveler, and her brother isn't—
That's right. My current hypothesis is that the first descender was likely what we now call the Heavenly Principles. As for the other descenders, I still need to verify. And yet, even knowing all this, I'm sure you must still. There are many questions in my heart as well. I will need some time, and soon, you'll also. I'm very interested in your future. It's a journey that, if fate is the ultimate knowledge, then your future will be the.
I'm sure glad we got to meet you.
The pleasure is all mine. Alright, that's enough talk for today.
Ура! Мы сделали это. Мы сделали это, вашу мать. Какая серебряная ветвь. Так, выпустите меня отсюда. Тут пахнет мудростью. Так, дайте я быстренько пробегусь по инвентарю. Странно, ощущение, что что-то сюда добавилось, но я не... Нет, ничего не добавилось. Блин, а я думал, мне оставят ту хрень. Ну это типа также символ... Херня, короче. В общем, дорогие мои друзья, на этом наш стрим подходит к концу. Используйте элементы матрицы, чтобы вызвать перегрузку и парализовать сёки-но-ками. Ага. Возрождение возможно даже на грани уничтожения. Хрен пойми. Помогите Сайна привести. Ага. Завершите подготовку необходимую. Ага. Спасите божество в день. Ага. Предотвратите день рождения фальшивого. Ага. Завершите. Ага. Все? Или еще что-то есть? Нет, слава богу, все. Да, мы имелись. О, Ди, приветствую тебя. Добро пожаловать. В общем-то, дорогие мои друзья, на этом наш стрим подходит к концу. Всем, кто присутствовал, огромное спасибо. На этом я с вами прощаюсь. Всем удачи, всем